Hey, and welcome back. You might be able to tell from the title what today's plans might be. But first, let's see what happens when we talk to this guy. Because obviously he's not the quest-marked position. What?
Nah.
I've been wondering all this time. You're kind of fixated on Kiryu-san, aren't you? It confused me at first, since you don't seem to care about hierarchy, legend or not. Human nature to covet what others have that we don't. Don't tell me you're just jealous of his pecs or something. That's not what I fucking meant. First chance I had, I ran away from my problems. He always ran headlong into his. I guess that's all I'm gonna get from you, huh? Oh well, maybe you'll tell me more someday. Cheh, yeah, maybe. Just a little bit of a character exposition, I guess. Alright, maybe we should switch Kasuga into the freelancer class instead. Because the hero, like the completely balanced stuff, I just don't think is good. This is all lot offense. Oh, we could just go back to like this or something. Okay, headbutts, ruffian kick, atomic drop. But this one for some reason only has one ult. This is single target, so the fact that we have, you know, other multi-target ults would kind of, you know, make up for that, I guess. The fact that we only have one here. Because, what rank is he right now? 23. So he's one away from getting that ult. This is damages enemies. This is also enemies. But we're probably not gonna rank up soon if we're going to Don-Doko Island. Is there a better way to check how close he is? I guess it's pretty close. I guess let's try to get him to that ult. Just by, I don't know, running this way. Wait, actually running this way. But if we get the ult before then we'll just take a taxi or go to the closest Aloe Happy that we can find. No, one or two? Another. Alright, this guy. Oh yeah. The Sujimon thing will also be a bit of work. I kind of hope neither one is gonna take too much time. I can see the Don-Doko Island stuff getting kind of annoying at some point. Sujimon also, I guess. But we'll see. The reason I'm choosing to do this now is because, you know, we are going to Japan with this group now. And that might mean that we're going towards the end of the game, you know, when our teams converge to fight together for the first time in a while. Come a little bit closer? No? Yes, nice. Now come into the other guy? No. Oh well, can't win them all. He's next, but we got teamwork. And we're pursuing now. There we go. That didn't take long. I guess we should try it out. There's all I happy right there. So let's find some unsuspecting evildoers and bust a geyser them where it hurts. After feeding this cow. After feeding this cow. Well, I guess I don't really get all that many points no matter what I give them, so... Now you, be my training dummy for a second. There's another guy behind us. What an asshole. Ultimate in baseball bat heroics damages enemies with an earth-shattering slam and applies overwhelmed attributes. I don't like that this is one of those line things. But I guess this line would have to kinda do. Okay. It's a super version of those other run-up ones. Well, it has a rather large AoE. Can't be too upset about that, at least. Too far apart. Whatever. Oh, I didn't hit the other guy? Come on. That thing she does that so fast. We've never made best friends with a cow yet, right? So we don't know what they give us when it happens. But I'm sure it'll be amazing and all worth all the trouble. And then did we get new outfits for anybody? Maybe not on this side, maybe yes. I don't think so, right? Like we already saw all of the stuff we got. I guess we wouldn't really have much for him anyway. Oh well. Now it's time to go. Well, I guess let's check his equipment, but you know, we know that this class doesn't really have weapons. So there really isn't much to change. The Don-Doko Island pier. Wow. Got a pier just for ourselves. For our island. Anything cool and fresh happening here? Maybe not. Oh yeah, this guy. Yo, Kasuga-san, we meet again. Sakura, hey, didn't you go back to Japan? I meant to, but then I heard about this Don-Doko Island place, and now there's supposedly some strong fighters there. Figured I'd see if anyone wanted to spar before I flew home. You know anything about it? Actually, yeah. I'm kind of working there, and as far as strong fighters go, well, it's got its share of unique residents anyway. If you're involved, that explains it. Sounds interesting. Mind if I come around? Not at all, I hope you have fun. Wahoo. I don't even know what inviting people does. But it's probably cool. No promises, I guess, that I will finish this Don-Doko Island stuff. If it gets too tedious, then I am willing to just nope out. Alright, Dolphin, to Don-Doko Island. Well, that's cute at least. And it's nighttime. Does it just resume at the time that I left? Because I think I left at nighttime. I got all kinds of blueprints. But I gotta get used to the slightly different controls again. Wait, equip weapon with this. And catch this moth. A golden lamp chaser. Let's see. Okay, didn't think I'd be positioned well enough to catch it, but I was, because I'm the gamer of God. The God Gamer. Where does it say the time again? Okay, over there on the map. And my home is not this, right? My home is it this? I guess it is. Alright, we don't go to bed by hitting the bed, but by hitting this thing. Get some rest, have to get back into the groove of this island business. What's up, fellas? Okay, let's get down to business and start today's morning assembly. But gee, what a day yesterday. Don-Doko Island is officially a 1-star resort now. Let's keep it up and aim for 2 stars. Let's see, what's it take to get a 2-star rating? Satisfaction, popularity, clear the lighthouse and clear the hills. Looks like the biggest tasks are to clear the lighthouse and the hills. Does that sound doable? Well, both areas are pretty close to the plaza. I don't remember what voices I gave anyone. So if you continue to take care of the trash and save money like you've done before, we shouldn't run into any problems. Cool. Then let's just keep doing what we've been doing and then some. Good luck, Kasuga-san. We'll also do our part too. Right, Muku? Of course. We need to start attracting visitors. Oh yeah? Yes, sir. Now that we're a 1-star resort, we ought to start thinking about how to invite guests to come stay on the island. We've got to show the whole world that this island's one extraordinary resort, the best place to relax and have fun. And if we manage to attract visitors, we'll be paid for their stay, which will increase the cash flow exponentially. That's why guests are paramount to the island's growth. Okay, but where are they gonna stay? Well, they can go camping or something. How wild! How wild, so wild! Are you serious? No way we can get away with that. Sure we can. Camping spots are real. Well, if we've got no place for them to stay, then we've got no choice but to make something ourselves. I'll take care of it. You will? Yeah. You want a tent? A cottage? No problem. I can build anything. But if you're gonna have me construct guest lodgings, then you're gonna need the capital. Guess first order of business is amassing enough funding ourselves. Come find me once you've got the cash. I'll see what I can make for you then. By paying Don-Doko bucks to build lodgings, guests will come to stay on the island. Lodgings differ in maximum occupancy and rank. The higher lodgings rank, the more luxurious the guests will find their stay. Lodgings that have been built by Kenzo can be placed in edit mode, or from your bag. Just like furnishing, the entrance of lodgings must be placed along a road. Guests can be accommodated the morning of the day after you place a lodging. Only a limited number of lodgings can be placed on the island. At first, only one lodging can be placed on the island, but as you continue to clear out areas, you'll be able to place 3 on the north side of Don-Doko Island, at the Fields Cave and Forest, and 2 on the south side of Don-Doko Island, at the entrance of Great Tree Hills and Lighthouse. If you put away an occupied lodging, the guests will be left without accommodations and will leave Don-Doko Island in the next day. You can transfer them to another lodging by setting up new lodgings or by finding a lodging without with a vacant room. Okay. If we make guest lodgings, the island will get even livelier, you see? Oh, the thought just makes my heart race with excitement. Okie dokie, let's go over today's workload. Good morning, everybody. Let's do our best to make Don-Doko Island a thing of beauty here. Come on, let's get to work. Yep. Alrighty, time to start the day. Don-Doko Cheesus. Let's see if we can already upgrade or make some lodgings. Sup, homeboy? Need something, Kasuga-san? A cozy cardboard home. I mean, better than nothing, I guess. Or we save a little bit of money and then we can make that a tent. But I guess, since we, currently we can only have one, right? So I guess we better, just save a little bit. Craft 1 furnishing, gather resources from the collection point, right? Books, place 1 furnishing. First I'm gonna go to the collection point. That's the one, right? Yeah. And that's 800 bucks too. Make a furnishing, place 1 furnishing, catch 3 fish, catch 3 bugs, easy. Peteasy. Hold on a second. Okay, sorry. We're gonna have some pizza, I guess. So, where do we find some more stuff? There's another bug. Ah. And another one that should be... Right, is it 3 bugs? Yep. Now let's make some furnishings. Let's see. Something we haven't made yet that we can make. Ground transform. Still don't have the gold. What, we can't make a cow? We can make our own durable blue-green shack, but I guess that's not the same thing. That doesn't count as a lodging. I guess we could make a bench for outside, That's comfy. It's beautiful. Now let's place that sucker. Edit mode. Bag. We're gonna place it over here. With a beautiful view. Ayo, Flame MDQ. Haven't seen you in a while. This is a great spot for a bench. No, this is the Don-Doko Island portion of Yakuza, or rather Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. It's like this bonus, like a mini game, you could say, I guess, like they tend to have in these games. Catch some fish. Oops. No, Parrot game is the one after this, I guess. This is like a main like type. Like it's technically Yakuza or Like a Dragon 8. Oh shit! Right, damn it. I forgot to switch the title of the game. Thanks for reminding me. Yesterday I was restreaming, commentating the City of the Wolves Top 8 and King of Fighters. Yeah, I watched the Street Fighter 6 Top 8 earlier today. Oh dang, that bug got away. Go fishing! Oops. Dumb video. I'm sure it's gonna be so smart. Then one of you guys... Hey, don't swim away now. Fine, I'll get the other one then. You won't get the privilege of being stabbed by my... my trident. I never played Warframe. I've seen some of it, but never played. Well, that's another 900 bucks, and apparently we have enough money now. I don't even know where some of that money came from, but won't catch me complaining. Ah, I was hoping to get that rock and the tree or something. Oh well. And I wish there was a way to like charge this even faster by like spinning or something. Or like have a quick spin like in Zelda. We built a bridge here, we'll be able to get to the fields, but I better increase our resort rank first. Okay. It's got the trees and that rock. But not this time. Good stuff. So not sure if, like when there's only one 3 or whatever if it's faster to charge, or just hit it 3 times. I want to say charging's faster, but I'm not certain. Now let's get that tent. Some amazing lodgings for our guests. Yeah. Lodgings at Hammer. I know. You already told me. Bag. Oops. Where do we put it? Right near the vending machines. And the fun play box thing. That'll attract all the customers. Now that the lodgings are finally ready, we can start inviting guests to stay here. I'll bring it up at tomorrow's morning assembly. Guests can be accommodated in the morning of the day after you place a lodging. I know. Only a limited number of lodgings in place room. Sadly, I can't get in there. Wait, maybe I can. Looks like nobody's staying here now. I guess now I can start whiling away at the areas that I need to clean out. I'm trying to go towards the purple area on the map, but maybe... Yeah, there it is. The hills. Charge attacks against human opponents is just not worth it. And now time to clear out the rest. Pop. Hold on. Ah! Run, Kasuga! Catch that thing! There we go. Wouldn't want to miss a scorpion. Let's level up that hills area. Oops. We probably won't be able to afford the cleaning or the clearing or whatever it was. But we might as well check. Right. You're out. Yeah, we need 200,000 bucks. That is a lot. I guess we'll need customers to come in for this for more money to flow in, huh? Well, then let's get to cleaning up some other parts of the island to also level that up and make things cheaper everywhere. I'm kind of feeling like like this is already too much of a bother. So, alternatively, I guess we could also just see if there's a video online of all the story stuff to do with Don-Doko Island, and pretend like we did all that. Nobody would even know. Oops. But let's rock a little more at least. Ah! That's the lighthouse. This should be where the lighthouse is. I can't believe there's dudes and filth here. And filthy dudes. Wait, the washbucklers are here too? I mean, yeah. Where aren't they?
We've been waiting for you, Ichiban Kasuga. Heard all about you from our captain.
He assigned me to safeguard this here area, see? And if you want it back, you better up and get to the swinging. Alright, you asked for it. Here's your eviction notice. What kind of video are you looking to make, by the way? Unless you don't want to say. You know, the charge attack just doesn't really do anything. I could try to avoid this damage, and maybe I should actually. That's the first time I've been in any amount of danger. Oh boy. No, I didn't get that. I forgot that roll is on RT rather. That's so unintuitive for this game. Are you alright, Kasuga-san? Oh, hey Muku, what happened? You collapsed, so I carried you here for treatment. Do appreciate all of your hard work, but please take better care of yourself. You paid 15,000. That's fucking bullshit. Well, thanks. Damn, guess I lost. Should be more prepared for the betting round. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. I was totally ready, I just was careless, okay? Shut up, game. You don't need to tell me. Jeez. And then also, like, come on, like, that's not the button that the dodge should be on. I guess they're all back. Fight for the area. I really don't like that it costs me money to lose to these jumps. I can't even fucking dodge. What? Where are you swinging, Kasuga, you ass? Ah! Ah! The garbage, it's working against me. Sheesh. You're gonna make me back all the money that you just stole from me. Not directly, but indirectly. Why am I not getting? Jeez. Hey. Didn't quite get it all back. Oh, nobody said you'd be this strong. I'm gonna go again. I still got energy to spare. To hell with that, I'm through here. Just wait till the Marauder and the Invader hear of this. They're both ridiculously strong. No way they'll let you off easy. Fine by me. I'd take them both down. We won't be so smug when me and the boys come back to trash this place. Sure. Whatever you say, buddy. Okay, now that the washbucklers are gone, I should do what I can to clean up to make it easier to clear the site. Yay. Oops, right, I gotta re-equip the bat. Oh, bang. Another buggy bug. I kinda wish there just weren't any bugs or anything else to catch while you're, while there's trash around, so you don't have to either, miss out on shit or switch around and spend extra time doing more shit. Okay. Now it's getting pretty dark. But that's fine. We got our light after all. We can get that rank up from F. Easy. That's what the E stands for. Shut up. Shh. Shut up! Really wish that didn't pop up a text box. That's really annoying. Wait! Another score. Where did you come from? What the fuck? There's more trees. Okay, I think other than that it's clean now. Yeah. What's the money sitch? 315. Ooh. I was kind of almost expecting this area to be cheaper, because that's where we had a little event, so I thought the game was guiding us towards this one being the first one to get. But I guess not. Tadaima. Tadaima. Let's send all this shit, I guess. And then we'll end the day. Second language thing. What kind of video are you making? Hold on a second. I'll be back in a second. I'm back. Spanish and English? I see, I see. So you like upload two separate versions, or do you like just add subtitles or something? Enhanced? You mean the level 2 version, or what else do you mean? Okay. Right. I guess they might have, or I guess they do have separate audio channels or something now. That's handy. Good morning everyone. Kasuga-san set up the lodgings yesterday, which makes today the day we can try inviting guests to stay. Woohoo! We can finally have visitors! Who exactly are these guests, though? Well, we actually haven't invited them yet, so now's the time to figure out whether or not should we accommodate their lodgings request. It's been a while since we've had people visit, so there are a few curious folks interested in our little island. Since this place is still pretty run down, there weren't any rich people or resort consorts who reached out. If we keep cleaning up the island and gain popularity, maybe they'll come stay with us someday. So, are we going to invite any guests to visit? You can have the honor of deciding, Kasuga-san. After all, you were the one who arranged the lodgings. I think it's only right you get to choose. I think so too. You pick, Kasuga-san. I always ask each applicant what they want out of their stay. The more you fulfill their request, the more satisfied they'll be. So bear that in mind when inviting guests. You know, that's just, you know, their identity, you know, they are fuzzy creatures, and I respect that. Got it. Every guest will have requests that, once fulfilled, will boost their approval. Requests will fall into one of the following categories: satisfying activities on the island, quality of guest lodgings, type of furnishing on the island, and preferred specialties. Be sure to check everyone's requests when choosing who to invite. Oh boy, VTubers. Maybe. Okay, let's go over today's workload and decide on our very first guest. This sounds like it could be a pain. Good morning, everybody. Let's do our best to make Don-Doko Island a thing of beauty, I hear. By the way, we got a new lodging request. Let me introduce you. Homeless Yamada. A homeless man from Japan. He lives life to the fullest, even with no coin. Always wanted to enjoy the resort life. And apparently we've already fulfilled all of the requests. Lodge at a place that's at least F. Sure. Island only needs to be at 800 satisfaction to be perfect. I guess we got that. Sleazy things are the best. Sure, I got probably some. I'd love to see a Don-Doko stone. I guess I have 1 or 2 of those. Oh, wait, we got more people. Freeloader Tanizawa, an unemployed leech. He used his parents' money to come visit. I begged my mom for cash, and here I am. Well, we got all of that satisfied as well. But he needs 900 satisfaction, but I guess the budget is also 10,000, so it might not be important. We got Kyoko the backpacker, a travel enthusiast. She's had many adventures prior to her visit. She's got a little more money. I wonder what adventures are to be had. We've all got all this fulfilled as well. Mr. Tank Top, a man who always wears tank tops. He's got 15 of the same ones. A white tank top goes with the blue skies. Sure. Hey, Tagashira! I guess everyone that we, met in our quests and shit counts now. Or at least the ones that have an appropriate ranking or something. Part of the Hirose family in Onomichi, excited since he hasn't gone overseas in a while. Heard this island's pretty swell. Well, he has some requests that we probably can't fulfill. Matsunaga, oh wait, we are much better on that one. 23,000. Part of the Hirose family in Onomichi, he's been warned about the dangers of UV rays. Time for some fun. We need 4 sleazy things. We have at least 1, as we know from the other one, but I don't know if I can accommodate that. Hey, the Pocket Circuit Fighter! I don't think we can reach 3,500 satisfaction. I don't know what we're at, but we're probably not much over 1,000 of that. A man who loves and is loved by a Pocket Circuit. He's got a knack for making tofu. Pocket Circuit Fighter has arrived as a guest. Hey, Gondawara. Okay, we can't accommodate his rank place thing. Gondawara family patriarch. He understands better than anyone what it means to be a baby. Let's hope this island's baby-proofed. Baby's bound to have a good time with at least 2 sleazy things. So I have exactly 1 right now, it seems. Well, first I was gonna just pick her, because we got everything, and she pays, decently, but then... this guy might be doable. What is our current satisfaction level? Oh wait, we're actually at 2,900. We're pretty close for that one. 25,000. He's also the highest paying. Does it say anything though? Like how long they stay or something? Like I might not want to invite the same person over and over again or something. How do I raise satisfaction in general? So let's just... Oh wait, I guess I gotta do this first, before I start the rest of the day, so I can't go build some shit first. I'm assuming that if I fulfill these requests while they're there, it counts. I mean, Fighter's definitely a good guy that I wouldn't mind inviting. Sure. Oh, we can have multiple? Oh! 4 sleazy things. We can't do that rank thing. He's picky as fuck. We could get him and get 3 more sleazy things, maybe. Or this guy we're already done with. Nah, we can get more sleazy things. Surely. And getting those will probably rank our satisfaction rating. Rank up, increase it, whatever. And now I hit back. Okay. Okay. Begin. This is it for the guest list. Alright, then I'll give them a call right away. Are all of the people we can invite by quests people that only Kiryu has met? I'm not sure. No. The lady that we saw next in the list that we can't invite yet, she's from Kasuga's story. Come on, let's get to work. Don-Doko Cheesus. Looks like the first arrival went smoothly. Excellent. This is a big step forward. We've always done up to 3-day overnight tours, which means everyone checks out on the 3rd morning. Why 3 specific? Rule of 3s, you know. A while back I read in a magazine that a 3-day stay makes for a satisfactory overnight trip, ideally. You get business advice from a travel mag, huh? We've had some customers leave around the 2nd day before because they were so dissatisfied, haha. If no customers make it to the 3rd day, I don't think my heart could take it. That's why I intend to have us satisfy our visitors as much as possible. We'll be a happy, cheery island. I keep restocking goods at Matayoshiya and picking up trash every morning. Any resources you need, come find them at the collection point. Gachapin and I will be playing a recording on the island's broadcasting system to tell our lovely visitors all about Don-Doko Island's allure. And we'll give them a proper Don-Doko greeting too. Wow. Kasuga-san, if you happen to come across a visitor, make sure to give a warm-hearted greeting as well. Satisfied guests will leave a bigger tip for their stay, so let's do our best to appeal to them. You have 3 days' time to give your guests the vacation of a lifetime. If they leave satisfied, you'll get an even greater tip when they check out, and a portion of that will be converted into dollars. Guest approval will go up when you fulfill their 4 requests. You can also raise guest approval by greeting them with an emote using her, or giving them presents. You can gift anything that's a Don-Doko Island specialty, but souvenirs in particular can give satisfaction an even greater boost. Lastly, please be aware that inappropriate conduct, such as hitting guests with your bat, will lower guest approval. Please be kind and courteous to others, thank you. Maybe they're into it, though. Every guest will have a different budget. Someone with a larger budget may tip more at checkout. However, it will be much more difficult to fulfill their requests. Be careful when choosing which guests to invite to the island, and keep in mind that guests who leave satisfied will come back as regulars with an even bigger budget. Guest approval will be displayed in the figure on to the left with the following values: dissatisfied, unmoved, satisfied, pleased, and overjoyed. If your guests are dissatisfied by the end of the 2nd day, then they will depart the next morning. Warning icons. Dissatisfied guests, no lodgings. These icons indicate a problem that needs to be addressed. Otherwise, the guest may leave before the tour is over, raise guest approval, or build new lodgings before the problem gets worse. Wealthier guests have larger budgets, but their requests are more. Present icons has yet to receive a souvenir today. Once a souvenir, received a souvenir. Okay, so a red dot means they want one. Note that gifting a souvenir to someone who wants one will greatly increase satisfaction. And greeting icons has yet to be greeted. Has been greeted. Fantastic. And if all goes well, I'll convert a percentage of your profits to dollars for you, Kasuga-san. Really? Thanks, man. Consider it a reward for your efforts reconstructing and managing Don-Doko Island. I'm glad I can finally repay you now that you've been helping us for next to nothing. I'll also work hard to earn Kasuga-san more money. Damn, they're all doing it for me. Thank you. Then let's make the most of today and do our best as these friendly guests appear. You guys. I see you finally scored yourself some guests. Built a cozy little inn now, did ya? I mean, it's a tent. But sure. How shabby is it to have 3 random guests that don't know each other sleep in a tent? In the same tent. But I guess that's what they're into. And they're here for the 3-day tour at that. But not if we tear down these lodgings and force them to go home. Wait, what? Today was just a little reconnaissance, let's say. You fools best be ready to see your demolition crew in action. Our demolition crew, not yours. They want to demolish these guest lodgings? I'm sure it'd be no sweat off their back to do it all within a day or 2. What should we do, Kasuga-san? I'll just get rid of them before they get the chance, simple as that. As soon as these pirates set foot on this island, let me know. Thank you, Kasuga-san. I'll make an island-wide announcement the moment I see him. First my tanuki, and now the lodgings. They'll face justice, you hear? Right, they destroyed this beautiful tanuki thing. The washbucklers may strike while the tour is in progress. If they're not sent back packing within the day, your guests will leave in the middle of the tour. If there's an attack, an alert will be broadcast across the island, so always be ready to answer the call. Stress. Hey, dude. So, draft of furnishing, craft rather, chop down 3 trees. We're gonna do that anyway. Catch 3 bugs and 3 fish. We're probably gonna do that anyway. We don't even need to place a furnishing, but probably will. Since we need some sleazy things. Can I, like, satisfaction, popularity, craftable? Sleazy. What's the sleazy I can... Okay, sleazy is a tag in the middle there. I could make more of those, but I guess I already have 2 of those. One's in my home, though. I guess that doesn't count then. Anything else sleazy? These here. Why is I guess the beer, because it's beer, it's alcohol. Sure, let's just make a beer keg. And a snack bar sign. And a second one of these. That should give us everything we need. And they're not satisfied right now. Edit mode. Let's put the beer keg right across the tent. And the bar sign right next to it to indicate like, yo, there's drinks here, yo. And then this one, you know, because every home needs a maid, now this tent has a maid. And our satisfaction is over 3,000, but that's only a little bit higher than it was, huh? Fulfilling a request, yippee, okay. Hey dude. Seems interested in the beer keg. Time for some destruction. Controlled destruction, of course. Bam. Now let's do some fishing. Hey. Hey. There we go. Wow, forklift. Good. Let's catch that shit too. Poison gnat. Good thing we contained that, I guess. Ah. 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 Come on. Come on. There we go. And then some fishing right there. One. Nothing larger in these seas, but we're only looking for quantity. See, high praise for the maid mannequin. I picked the right customers. Oh, I let go a little too early. Yippee. But we're not nearly done here. And pick that up. This. That. This. No, I wanted to. No, I didn't want to attack you. There we go. Table. What bam. Another goal fulfilled. We already greeted you, I think. Pretty sure we greeted everyone. Nobody is saying that they want a present yet, so I'm not gonna go for it. Alright, let's do some work on these fields, these places again. There's some assholes trying to ruin it. As always. Wait, there's way more of them than I thought. Hey. Yeah, I thought so. Bum. You bum. Alright, now we can get to work. Raw ruby ore, wow. I don't know what he just said on the speaker, but I'm guessing if it, you know, if there's no extra warning or anything, it's not going to be too important. Gold ore, hey! Now we need 2 more, unless we need more than ore, we might need to refine it or something. And then we could have a Majima statue, a golden Majima. A sure sign that our island is the best in the business. There's a Mars. Matsunaga is now unmoved. I guess that's better than dissatisfied, right? Damn, I can't pick up while charging. Potatoes! What a steal! I'm also supposing that if there were invaders just running around, I'd see them on the map. On the map, right? Wait, that's what I want. And 1 and 2 and 3. Now we got platinum ore too, damn. All of a sudden the high value shit is popping up. I need you. Got him. I feel like this is the kind of thing that I'd be better off doing while watching a stream myself or something. Yep, yep. Oh jeez, I took a hit. I'm so embarrassed. I was not going for the rock, but hey, whatever. Ah, I'm stuck. Help. Somebody help. Ah, okay, actually I'm stuck. How do I get out of here? Wait a minute. Maybe I gotta put away my weapon. I don't think this is supposed to happen. I can't destroy this any further. That's not good. I don't think I can fast travel like this, can I? No. How did I end up in this situation? Maybe if I don't look at the obstacles, I can just get through them. Hey, it kind of worked! Not sure that's why it worked, but I got out of there. Ah, it's just another scorpion. I'm not sad about not getting that at all. It's a cockroach. Wait. No. And a silver hopper. That's a lot of trees. Boom. It's getting darker faster than I was hoping, thanks to that little incident where I got stuck. We haven't really moved the satisfaction of our island much. We can't let the fighter of all people leave with anything less than absolute satisfaction. Shut up. Shut up. Shut the fuck up. Suspicious target, person, whatever. How dare you? See, if I had gone back to my home already, that would have been terrible. Maybe it's hard-coded not to do that though when you're in your home. Let's see, maybe we can buy something useful here. That's a 67 in satisfaction. 78 and 90. Some shrubbery. Let's get that shrubbery. 2 of them. And some red flowers. 2 of them. And a guardrail, I guess. I don't know. I guess that's for our home. We already picked up our stuff here. Let's see if we can make our own highly satisfying stuff. By satisfaction. Wow, that's a lot of satisfaction, but we can't make it. But we can make this. Ooh. Yeah, a white coffee truck. Let's get it. If you were ever curious how to make an entire truck, now you know. Photo op board. Definitely gotta make that photo op board. Ooh, a retro arcade cabinet. Karaoke lounge. Now we're finally getting some good stuff. Black minivan to look suspicious. That's good, that's good. You can also make the cow now. That's important. Wow, that's larger than I figured. Let's see. The photo op thing we can make. Oh, we can make the tanuki. And we can probably not make the arcade machine, which should be at the top of satisfaction, really. We are missing the technology. But hey, if we just place some of the stuff we just made, then everyone will be so happy. Especially this funny truck, which will be over on this side. Right. Just right here, smack dab in the middle. Boom. And then, since coffee and milk are a popular combination from what I've been told, we'll put the cow like right near it. And then you can get a photo taken near the bus stop. Yeah. And right, I forgot about the shrubbery. Need some near this building here. Need some by the tent. Some flowers. Some more flowers. And a guardrail. Can't forget about the guardrail. That's the most important one. Right here. Satisfaction guaranteed. Goodbye. And these guys are still hanging around. And let's store our stuff. Great. I guess I didn't make anything for my own home, huh? Ah, that can wait. That can wait. You know, I guess maybe once we can make the arcade, maybe we'll make one for our own home. And then we will basically have anything we could possibly need. We've got a maid, and then we'll have an arcade. What more could you ever want? Good morning, everyone. So, we had new guests check in yesterday. How are things going, Kasuga-san? Keeping the guests satisfied is harder than I thought it'd be. Greeting him is one thing, but honestly, there's just not much to do on this island right now. Good point. If we place more things on the island and further enrich it, perhaps the guests will find their stay here more satisfying. Every guest has different expectations when it comes to the perfect vacation, so it might be easier to satisfy the ones whose requests align more with the island's current design. No shit. Also, if you install vending machines or build other commercial facilities, you'll be able to earn extra income if any guests use them. Might be useful to have that kind of thing in the future. Already done. Some furnishings belong to one of the following themes: rustic, sleazy, pomp, or elegant. Whenever a guest interacts with or utilizes one of these themed furnishings, it could impact Don-Doko Island. For instance, guests' approval may improve, more Doko bucks may be earned, or island popularity may increase. Onomichi. But like off-brand Onomichi, or what the hell? Guests will use the island's pre-existing roads as well as any paths you lay out, which means they'll be unable to access furnishings and facilities not connected to one place paths with her, while in edit mode. Oh. Can't they just walk on the fields? Jeez. Place paths with X while in edit mode. I guess I'll do that. Please note, guests with high standards won't interact with furnishings that they don't find satisfying. Guests also prioritize furnishings of their preferred theme, which can be found in their requests. You don't say. Commercial facilities, huh? So like businesses? Matoshi-san, what do you want to see built here? A cabaret club. Okay. Well, the possibilities are endless. Is there an easier way to increase satisfaction? Maybe we can try giving them souvenirs. Yes, that's it. What have we got? Any island specialties or something? Well, we've got mysterious bugs and mysterious fish. Nah, not those kind of specialties. I'm talking more like, like a bento or some handicraft. Right, we don't have anything like that at the moment. Some time ago, we had a specialist in that sort of field, but he's no longer here. That's so. Why not just call him back? Huh? But he's got more important things to focus on. Nah, he wanted to stay, but you were the one who pressured him to leave, weren't you? Pretty sure you just asked. If you just asked, he'd come running back here in a heartbeat. Besides, you miss him, don't you? Well, yeah, of course I do, but... Sounds like some pretty heavy stuff. When you're in the business for this long, you see and hear all sorts of things. Come on, Matayoshi. Who are you kidding? Be honest with yourself. Wouldn't it be great if the two of you could have a happy little family reunion? You're right, Kenzo-san. I don't know what I was thinking. I do want to see him again. Is he actually related, or is it just, how close they were? I'll go ahead and give him a call. Okay then, time to go over what we are gonna do today and review the guest list.
今日もよろしくな。
どうしよっか。
いやはや。
Everybody satisfied. Yay. Well, all of their requests are satisfied, I guess. Is everyone ready? Let's no. Wait, 1 second. Could I say something?
Huh?
What's wrong, Matayoshi-san? About that specialist I mentioned before. I gave him a call, and it turns out he's already here.
マジか。
Wow. Guess he really wanted to come back, so where's he now?
Yeah.
Closer than you think. Come on out, Subaru. It's a little boy. Ew.
Hi.
Hello, it's me. Oh, a kid. Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Not just any kid. He's the same person we were talking about earlier. Matayoshi's... Well, I guess you could say he's his son. Oh.
え
Wait, what? Matayoshi-san, you have a son? It's not what you think. No, but not biologically. I've never been with a woman since the day I was born, okay? Even though I've been to so many cabaret clubs, okay? Yeah, didn't need that mental image. So, where did the kid come from then? Well, you see... I was abandoned when I was a baby on this island. What? Well, I mean, I'm glad you're happy now. I see. So you went to Don-Doko Beach one morning and found Subaru alone in a cradle. Right, and with some money too. Child support, I suppose, from the parents who abandoned him. We were at a loss as to what to do back then, but one thing's for sure, we couldn't just leave him there. And I considered sending him to an institution, but there was a chance that his parents would come back for him. So until then, we decided that everyone here on this island would help raise him. Subaru took to us right away. If he was ever down about his folks leaving him, he never showed it. He's always been a good kid. I wasn't sad at all. Why would I be when I was with my real family? I love Don-Doko Island and everyone who lives here, so I'm really happy to be back. Yeah, you're one tough kid, Subaru. What if he's a spy sent by the Washbucklers? That's why he's already here. My background's pretty similar, actually. I was left in a coin locker as a baby and raised in a soapland. So I get where you're coming from. What's a soapland? About that, well, you see... Matayoshi's favorite place. Why would you tell a kid that? Just kidding. I know what kind of place it is. I know all kinds of things after all. What? Seriously? I guess Subaru played us all. He's brilliant. He's always had crazy good grades, and he's smarter than anyone else on this island. He's got a bright future ahead of him. But you can't get an education here, never mind a decent one. That's why I enrolled him in Hawaii. That explains things. But you sure it's okay for you to be here? What about school? It's okay if I don't attend classes for a while. I've already earned all my required credits. That's not how elementary school or any of those schools work, is it? Whatever. Maybe he's already in university because he's just that smart. Besides, helping rebuild this island is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I believe doing my part here would be an invaluable learning experience. Wow, this kid's really put together. Also, I feel kinda lonely without my friends on the island. So I'm here to stay, at least for the time being. I look forward to working together with everyone.
Oh.
Right back at ya. Good to have you on board, Subaru. Good. Guess that's that then. So let's get Subaru settled in. Right, just like before, we'll have Subaru take up his old position as the island's project manager.
Huh?
The what now? The project manager. He'll be in charge of developing the island's specialty souvenirs, as we've discussed before. So wait, he left 2 years ago. How old is he? How old was he then? Whatever, don't think about it. He'll also plan and execute any policies and events that could make our guests happy. I've even attended lectures on revitalizing consumer interest and public relations. Those will definitely come in handy.
Eh?
Revitalizing consumer interest. Damn, elementary school kids learn these kind of things on these days. Oh no, Subaru doesn't attend elementary school. He skipped straight to college. University, actually. Seriously? I'll come up with various policies and product plans on my end, but I might need help acquiring a budget and materials too. I'd appreciate it if you could lend a hand there. Lend me a hand there. This kid's on a whole another level. Visit Subaru at his cabin on Don-Doko Beach, and you can ask him to design new specialty souvenirs. Pay him in Doko bucks to design souvenirs, then use your own materials so that you can create them. If you give souvenir to guests, souvenirs or a souvenir, I guess, it will increase satisfaction even more so if guests who actually want some souvenirs receive one. Some souvenirs can even be consumed to recover health, so when the battle against the washbucklers gets rough, try using the souvenirs you have in your bag. Never. Come on, let's get to work.
目指せトップリゾート
Okay. Create one souvenir. Don-Doko sake. Crisps. Lucky turtle. And I guess this will probably cost potatoes, which I don't think we've got that many of yet. So how about some sardines? And whatever, I guess let's just get everything we can. And now we're poor. Oh, we can also produce them here, I see. We can make a couple of these and these and none of that, sadly. Yippee.
うまそうに作れたな。最高の土産物だぜ。
All right. Catch 3 fish. Skipjack tuna. That sounds fancy. Oh no! Michio. You know what? That's enough. Then soon we gotta go and make some paths, I guess, so that our people can actually get to the stuff that we placed, or we can just, you know, change where it is. Yeah. So paths are probably smart. Ah. 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 Get this thing too. A regular moth. Best thing about the bat is that it, you know, you run when you have it out no matter what. So I don't even have to worry about accidentally not running or whatever. It's amazing. Ouch. Five large outdoor AC units. Yay! That was a good one. Have you checked the resource or something? If you want me to do something, game, then you gotta let me actually read it. Oh hey, he wants a gift. You'll like some sake, won't you?
これ欲しかったんだ
That's exactly what he wanted, apparently. Alright, place path. We need a path to the office in your case. Asphalt, I don't know. Whoops. This controls weirdly awfully. Is that good?
あっちはどうかな
Does that count now? Maybe it's maybe it's got to go a little further to that side too. Maybe we gotta have it lead to this funny photo thing too. I can't tell if this costs any money. Right now it looks like it doesn't, so I'll just go ham. Do I need to have a way to the trash point? Oh, I guess I have to start at a pre-existing road. Yeah. Sure, I'll take a different colored one just because. Jeez. Ain't it wonderful? I guess the toilet might also need a way to get there. With this silly color thing, I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know if that one works the way that I wanted it to. Can't like, hold on. If I grab it, does it show a spot? No, it doesn't. That's probably too close, right? No, it works. It's beautiful. I don't know how it is with this stuff, if they can already interact with it, but I don't care. Now our island is perfect. And the money will flow like... See? She's moving exactly the way I need her to. Also, I haven't greeted any of them today, have I? Yeah, her popularity is high enough now. They're not showing the symbol of whether or not they've been greeted yet. Are they? Hey dog, let me greet you real quick. Now I've greeted them. Oh, come on. Don't whiff the tree. Don't whiff the tree for the forest or whatever. Alright, you bamboozling buzzboozlers. Time to show you who's boss. Sheesh. The hills are also already rank C. We're gonna make them into the next Kamado-cho hills, but better. Now we're B rank. It's unbelievable. Didn't quite get that rock in range, but you know. We live. Okay. That's about as clean as I can get it, but yeah, we didn't really make any money, did we? Right, I haven't gone to the collection point yet. Ah. Then craft furnishing. Bop. Herp. Well, this is very satisfying that we haven't made yet, like this building here. But how about, what about that karaoke place? Can we make that? Can we? There's the karaoke place. Clothing store wouldn't be terrible, I guess. But it ain't no karaoke, you know what I'm saying? Seriously, where is it? Why would its satisfaction rating not be super high? We can make this little guy here. Just for the sake of the one that was lost. We had a karaoke place, didn't we? Dilapidated building. Office complex. Karaoke lounge. There it is. But we're missing a bunch of screws and shit. So I guess instead let's make clothing store. Even though the dilapidated building, for some reason, is better. Fine. Whole ass building. Fashionable health center. Ooh, a jacuzzi. Black chair. Wooden display. My goodness. Yeah. That's good. That's all we need. That is kind of large. Can we fit it right in here? No. How about here? Where's the door? Here. Doesn't seem like it matters where you place it, maybe, but let's still put it here, I guess. Boom. And then we place a funny little guy. By the market stall thing. Boom. And maybe I should be placing this a little closer to the edge so that people can access it, even though I'm not sure it matters for this one. Because it doesn't have one of those marker things. Also, I guess it might be placed the wrong way around, yeah. This is probably the front. Satisfaction's good. Now we're just gonna clear up those places. And that'll take money. And hold on, let me just lower my blinds real quick. Because I fear mosquitoes and the like might be on the way. I guess let's save the game. And white coffee truck is doing business. Back to the lighthouse area. Let's hope we don't accidentally hit this lady. Alright. Their satisfaction is not increasing as quickly as I would have hoped. What more can I do for them? I'm not gonna fucking give them presents when they don't want them, so... Ouch. Get out of my island! Get off of my island, I guess it's more appropriate. God damn it, I totally dodged that. Bozos. Okay, the market stall is now also doing business, okay. So, just because they don't have a direction thing pointing anywhere, doesn't mean that they won't be doing business. Daikon. Now we have one daikon and one potato, but I think we need two each for the crisps. Okay. Well, we definitely won't have enough money for this yet either. Suspicious blah, 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 blah. Suspicious person. People, hey, get away from my girl. Yeah, come towards me so I can hit you without accidentally hitting her. Well done. Well, there's all this garbage in the distance. The others all still don't want any presents. I guess they're moving towards being somewhat satisfied. High praise for the maid mannequin. Makes sense. The game suggested turning in for the night, and I guess we will.
ただいま。
I don't really see a good reason not to. But yeah, I am leaning towards not actually finishing this, and instead just checking what the story is on YouTube or something. Guess I find it kind of boring already. And it seems like we're really early on, right? We want to get to what, 5 stars? We're not even at 2. Good morning, everyone. Let's work hard today.
今日も頑張ろうね。
ワクワクしますぞ。
Nothing has changed about their goals and whatnot. Yep. Let's at least see what happens when the 3 days are over for our guests and stuff, right? Come on, let's get to work. Oh. Looks like we're feeling energetic or something. Doing great today. You're obtaining even more extra materials. Cool. Maybe when you go to bed early, that's what happens. Or has a chance of happening. We still don't have all that much money, though. Place a furnishing outside, catch 3 bugs, create a souvenir. Can we create furnishings from here? No. The other stuff. What's something with high satisfaction that we haven't made? This apparently. The dilapidated clothing store. It's business. Unassuming eatery. That sounds good. Piano's pretty good. Oh well. Where do we put this clothing store that we have in our bag? Maybe just across from the bathroom. I guess okay. It shows the Doko bugs up when it's close enough to a road or something. Does it count if it's like this? It does. Then that's how it shall be. The road leads directly to the clothing store. Clothing store. Kind of conflated shop and store there. Create a souvenir. Where's the guy for that again? But first I catch this thing here. Read this guy. Read that guy while he's shopping at the vending machine. Read her while she's getting coffee or something. What an idyllic place we've created here, huh? Can we make use of this? No, not really. Ah! Ah! How dare you! So uncool. Satisfied, 2 of them. Yippee! We gotta create a souvenir. Where's the guy? Where's the guy? Ah! Then there's some big fish. Right here. Yeah. Okay. We're getting some real stuff today. Why didn't anybody tell me about this fishing spot earlier? Ooh. That should have counted. Axolotl, wow. Can I keep that as a pet in my house or something? Come on. Hey! Another axolotl. We can have an entire axolotl family. Dang it. This way. Ooh. How exciting. Is that golden garbage? What the hell? Golden supernova? What has happened? Oh, this is where I get some tech? Where was this place before? This is crazy. I can now make an arcade machine, I'm pretty sure. Finally, life is worth living. Ah. Nice. And then some regular waste. But we still haven't found our souvenir boy. You're still not looking for a present? I guess nobody can make use of this vending machine the way it's turned right now, huh? Even though it's so well placed, it looks so good right there. Now it's less cool. Where is that boy? Where are you? I need to create souvenir. Maybe the map can help me. Subaru's cabin. Over by that beach, okay. What? Oh, come on. Don-Doko mollusk. There you are. Yep, we need 2 each of these. Finally. Oh. Ah. Ah. I find it really hard to tell where they actually are. But we got them. Yakiniku restaurant table. I've never actually had yakiniku or Korean barbecue. And if that doesn't make you cry, well, it doesn't make me cry either. But I'd sure like to try it someday. Either one, both of them. And lots of other foods. That's like the main reason I would actually go travel around places, just to taste their food. Stupido! No, he hit me! How dare he hit me! How could he slap? I think they could stand to drop more money so I can just more easily get these areas cleared out. Shoot. Alright, I got you, jeez. Just asking so desperately for my attention. Why can't I collect this with all the other shit? Lighthouse area is now B rank. B means Bree, which is free, but like with a B. I will not further elaborate on that. Oh, come on. You know, if or when Majima and Kiryu and some of the strong people show up, I feel like if you attack them with a bat, they should just fucking kick your ass. Not that I would ever do that. Chidok. That's a rainbow color thing. Rainbow Don-Doko. Wow. Maybe tomorrow we'll be able to afford that, or maybe never. Maid mannequin is ever popular. Alright, let's just hit the hay, I suppose. Maybe I'll make something for my own room. Right, I can make that arcade, can't I? And some other technologically framed things. I could make a yakiniku table. But where's that arcade? There it is. I can even make multiple, so I can put one outside and one inside. Yay. Right, my bag was full. And I want to switch over to the other one. There we go. And I guess now let me check. Do I have the right material? Yes, okay, we just need one more gold ore and then we got a Majima statue. Where do we put that arcade though? Here. There. Here. Now we go home. Oh, yeah, shut up. I will go home, but not because you told me to. Your message has nothing to do with my decision. And now... next to the maid. To increase satisfaction. Yes. What a home we have. What a beautiful, beautiful home. Another thing that bothers me is that I can't skip any of this text. I always have to let it play out slow as fuck, even though that's not the case for anything else. Why? Finally, we actually made it to checkout day. Now that we can accommodate guests, Don-Doko Island's bound to recover. We could only get this far thanks to you, Kasuga-san. Not just me alone, everyone played a big part in this. Still, from now on, for every guest checking out, I'll cut a percentage of the profits and convert it into dollars for your pay. If we become even more prosperous, we'll be able to give you a raise, Kasuga-san, so let's keep up the good work. And without further ado, it's time for guest checkout. Good morning, everybody. Let's do our best to make room. Yeah. For some reason, our best friend, the fighter, was the least satisfied. But hey, he was still kinda happy, right? Guest approval, 78%, okay. 81%, and also 81%. He still paid the most, I guess. Or no, he had the highest budget. 20,000, 11,000, 20,000. Nobody paid quite as much as their budget. But oh well. Close enough. Excellent work, Kasuga-san. I'll cut you a portion of the tour profits in dollars to compensate you for the past 3 days. That's... not much. As the island gains more popularity, new guests will send in requests to come for the next tour. You can also invite people to the island by speaking to prospective guests in Hawaii. I know. Guests who'd love to visit are added to the guest list and will even ask to return. Also, by maintaining the island's popularity, wealthier guests will more likely submit a request to stay. By the way, we got a new lodging request. Let me introduce you. Anime Otaku Kosugi. His life mission is to visit locations that inspired anime. Somehow he ended up here. I figured I'd swing by while on my pilgrimage. C rank. I don't know if we can accommodate that. But the rest were good on. Store clerk Sakura. She visits during her break at the convenience store. It's a really long break. Hey boss, I'm taking a break. Seeing the amazing firefly. Drifting derelict Shigeru. Some call him the pinnacle of homelessness. That's a title, sure. The secret to his longevity? Eat everything. Never thought I'd see a resort in my lifetime. Sleazy. I guess we just need one more sleazy thing and he'd be happy. Businessman Gintaro. Just another cog in the machinery of society. He's got a mountain of unread business books. Please, I just want to use my accrued PTO. Slightly sleazy island. I don't know how much more sleaziness I need for that, but sure. Charismatic Akane. A trendy gal who's a bit of an influencer. She's here to take candidates off Don-Doko Island. Don-Doko Island is so freaking pretty. Hashtag no filter. B-rank lodgings and slightly pop. Stage actor Masamune Moroboshi. A very handsome actor. Unfortunately, he sucks at acting and isn't very popular. Perhaps I could work on method acting here. He is not ready to be on our island.
試しに来てみ
Our
ました
island isn't... It's not that our island isn't ready to accommodate him. He's not ready for us. Mai from Minato City. A woman who lives lavishly in Minato City. Catch her dressed to the nines at parties. I enjoy relaxing at a resort on my days off. We need a bunch more stuff. Taichi! A young man who grew up at Morning Glory for orphanage. Now he works as a firefighter. Visiting a tropical island sounds exciting. Slightly sleazy and the silver great horn. Hey, Hamako. Owns an establishment in Ijincho. She's feeling troubled now that alcohol makes her sleepy. Looking forward to some fine hospitality. And she'd be happy to be here. Finally, at least somebody appreciates what we got.
ワクワクしますぞ
Wait, can I make lodgings? No, I guess I have to do that. Let's... We're definitely bringing her. Lodging rank we don't have right now. This might be hard, this might not be, I mean maybe, I don't know.
いやはや
For elegant things, we could probably do that, but a Silver Nova, I don't know. Seems like we can't bring back the same people from last time. Surely we can get a Firefly, right? That can't be so hard. We don't have C ranks. Sleazy goods, yeah, we could do that one.
今日も頑張りましょう
28,000, slightly sleazy. That might be doable, I don't know. Sure, this would be perfect. What's the worst that could happen? Begin.
さてさて、
ようこそようこそこっちですよ
久々の旅行だからね。
遊びに来ました
Would be nice if there was some special interaction with Hamako since, you know, Kasuga knows her. Let's keep improving Don-Doko Island more and more and attract tons of guests. Today's a brand new day, let's...
どんどこしようぜ
どんどこしようぜ
Yay! But I think we'll actually stop Don-Dokoing now. Because this isn't really fun, is it? Let's at least deposit our stuff. Right here. Oh, actually, we're not carrying anything. Well, let's leave then, and when we come back, it should just, you know, should just resume right at this point, if I'm not mistaken. I guess let's greet them at least. Okay. Message in a bottle. Just in case we suddenly decide to not leave and there's some drawback or something, which there isn't, but I don't know. Convert Dokobucks? Nah, it's fine. Onward, Dolphin, to Hawaii! And then I'll see if I can find like a nice supercut of this mode's story or something. On the internet! If you weren't aware, the internet is this thing that's connected by tubes. You can find all kinds of things in these tubes. Don-Doko Island story. Just that. Don-Doko Island full playthrough. Nope. Don-Doko Island Guide, no. Everything you need to know about Don-Doko Island, no. Don-Doko Island story cutscenes, even that takes 1.5 hours, jeez. But I guess that's what we're looking for. And we've already seen some, right? So surely we are not gonna take that long. Oh god, I hope it's not an English dub. That would be terrible! No, it's not gonna be that bad. I guess some of it is voiced, right? I don't know. But let me get that on screen for us all. Why aren't you showing yourself? Why is it on? That makes no sense. It has never had trouble capturing a browser window before. That's weird. Maybe I just put it like usually when I capture windows like that, I make them their own distinct windows, I guess. I take the tab out, but I guess there's not really much of a risk. Okay, this works, even though it looks wrong. Okay. Let's see if we can maybe find a spot. There's Masayoshi, we just saw that. How about we start here? And how about we watch at 1.25 times speed?
Let's make it a good day, huh?
Ah, it's English, oh no! That's fine. Wow, they made almost 1,000 bucks.
ちょっと遊びに
来ました。
いい場所だね。羽を伸ばしに来ました。
Wait, I guess this is where we just went. How did they already have 2 lodgings?
遊
What?
びに来ました。
Maybe they...
試しに来てみまし
Maybe
た。
you can play things in a slightly different order? Where you already unlock the next areas or something?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess they met the requirements for the thing. It's just, honestly, anything that doesn't look interesting, we're just gonna skip. Lickety, we'll level up. But I'm mostly looking for the story beats with the washbucklers, right? And potential other revelations. A scheme generate money set aside for this whole time. A scheme? Is it legal?
Yes.
Of course, on this here island there exists an incredible, tough, though non-operational money-making powerhouse. Uh-huh. Wait, you don't mean... Oh, but I do. That's right, Gachapin. We'll get Don-Doko Farm up and running again. What's Don-Doko Farm? What isn't Don-Doko Farm? It offers a variety of functions like crop patches for farming, a workshop for crafting, and even a training spot. Why, it has one of the main attractions on this, is one of the main attractions. Unfortunately, everyone who was qualified to run the place left, so we had to shut it down. But if we want a 3rd star, then we have to blah 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 blah. That's why it's essential we resume operations at Don-Doko Farms, and what better way than the present? What better time with him? True, if Don-Doko Farm did it as well, then we'd be better off financially. I know, right? Not really sure I'm following. Can you show me around the Don-Doko Farm or whatever in the meantime?
Yes.
I sure can. Since it's located on another island, we'll have to get there by boat. There's one docked on Muku Beach, so let's head there first. What, we're not gonna ride the dolphin this time? Look at all these buildings, jeez. This is the boat we take to Don-Doko Farm? Ah, the raft that's been docked there the entire time. I was wondering what the deal was. What boat? More like a raft.
Yes.
Right you are. Starting today, you'll be free to ride this boat anytime you want. Now then, let's get going. All aboard! Yippee.
Wow.
Whoa, this is Don-Doko Farm. Another system within the system. And in the island with the island. First impressions? It's a barren wasteland out here. It looks kind of comfy though. Go. Well, that's to be expected. We've neglected this place for a long time after all. I had the sense to clean the place up once every year, so in my opinion it's in pretty good state, all things considered. The fact that it's still standing on this day is a miracle. But it is pretty big, and there's a lot of stuff around. Once it's fully functional, it would make a great gold mine. But you need a crew to keep everything up and running, right? What are we gonna do about that? Not to worry, I'm one step ahead of you there. Come on out, ladies. Do we know them? Don't think so. But they're Don-Doko staff. Hey, I'm Yui. I'm Saya. Long time no see, guys. Well, Yui-chan, Saya-chan, it's so good to see you two again. Friends of yours? Yep, they used to work here, actually. I'm guessing since he brought back Kenzo-san, Masayoshi-san must have reached out to you too, huh?
Yes.
Not quite. They both left the island since they were out of a job, but they were also the ones who heard we were rebuilding and contacted me. We both love Don-Doko Island, so we're thrilled to be back. That's great. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Looking forward to working with you ladies.
Yes.
Same here. I'm sure we'll make a great team. It's a pleasure, Kasuga-san. Saya-chan will be in charge of the work facilities, and Yui-chan will focus on the training spot, just like old times. Matayoshi-san, I have a question. Yes? If Yui-san and Saya-san are here as management, then who's gonna do all the manual labor?
Well,
I don't think Saya-san can plow every single crop patch by herself. What happened to being one step ahead? Well, he said one step, not multiple. Oh no, what should we do, Kasuga-san? How would I know? What a pickle. If only we knew any able-bodied men who constantly boast about their physical strength and have tons of spare time. No way a guy like that exists. Oh, wait. Huh? Who is it? Oh.
excuse me?
Hey, what the hell do we have? Why do the dang crop patches? Well, it's not like you have a job, right? I literally can't think of anyone else with a lot of strength and tons of free time on their... Why are you pausing there? Keyboard or mouse disconnected. Great. On their hands. Who says I have free time? My schedule's packed. I'm busy observing anthills today. Bro, like I said, you have way too much free time. Come on, look at the bright side. This'll be a good exercise too, see? There's even a training spot. Besides, I'm forced to do Sujimon battles with you guys, so can't you at least help me out with this? Heck no, I'm gonna go observe my anthills now. We got ants here too. You really won't help us after all? Love at first sight, huh?
What?
I thought you seemed like a nice guy, Sorachi-san, but I guess we'll have to look elsewhere if you can't help us. That's just too bad. I thought it'd be fun to attend to the crops together. Yeah, it would have been fun if we could train together too.
Yes.
Nice move, ladies. Hello ladies, my name is Yasuo Sodachi. I'm prepared to spend the rest of my life here until the day I die and have my bones buried underneath the glistening sands, etc. Jeez, didn't take you long for you to change your tune. You should have led with the cute girls. Them being here changes everything. Like, who the heck would want to stay on an island that only had weird red and green creatures living on it? Long as these two cuties are here, something. Use us however you want. Looks like I'll be able to train my Sujimon, tend my crops, and Don-Doko farm stuff. It's fine, we don't need to know the details. I guess cut to the next part. Finally made it to the fields. And they're also overrun with people and garbage and human garbage. That guy's red, he's different. Ichiban Kasuga, I'm Satonaka the Dread Invader. A pleasure to make your acquaintance. As you can see, this is the largest area on Don-Doko Island, making it the perfect landfill. We cannot possibly relinquish it now, not now, nor the foreseeable future. Please leave unless you desire something. Try your worst, cause there's no way I'll let you and your lot roam this island anymore. And then a beating ensued. Which I'm just gonna skip a little bit. Impossible to think I'd lose. Sorry, but I'm gonna have to ask you to evacuate the premises. At this point, I'll have to resort to asking him for help. Him? And who'd that be? Huh. None of your business. Your days are numbered, Ichiban Kasuga. Best you prepare for the end. The end? But I don't even have, like, I can't sneak that well. How am I gonna beat him? I don't have a sniper. Okay, that should free this place up. I ought to do what I can to clean it up so we can clear the area. Fields. So this is the lake. More fuckos. Ichiban Kasuga, was it? I heard you quit quite a number of my men. You did quite a number of my men. This place looks nice. But things won't be a smooth sailing here on out. You want this place, then you'll have to get through me, the Dread Marauder. That is, if I don't kill you first. You can't just take someone else's island for yourself. Your days of pollution are over. And then there was another fight. And they did the same old spiel. It's too strong, way too strong. Looks like it's my win, now give it up. Shit, the Captain couldn't be happy. Damn you, Ichiban Kasuga, you haven't seen the last of me yet. Friggin' Team Rocket ass goons. Nice, now we'll be able to move more freely in this area. Oh, this lake and shack look familiar. Maybe it's just my imagination. Yeah. Lake's now open, you can obtain plenty local fun. Contact the Resort Review Board. Star. 3 stars, yippee, hooray, nice. Binding earned. Now we're gonna go for that 4-star rating. That means we need to open up the forest and the cave, right? Right, but the bridge leading to those 2 areas is broken, and the cave's also blocked off. We'll have to deal with all that first before we can blah 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 blah. So bridge construction and clearing the blockade. Can you handle both of those things, Kenzo-san? You bet your ass I can. It's gonna be a big job though, so that's gonna drive up the cost a bit. If you got the money, I'll be able to take care of it.
Got it.
Let's keep making improvements to the island and earn ourselves some Doko bucks. It'll only get more demanding from here. We'll keep installing new facilities, of course, to increase satisfaction, but now popularity is going to be even more important. Let's try gaining popularity by getting our specialties out there and decorating the island with nice, appealing furnishings. Time for this island to take off, I guess. Wonder if there's a way for us to get a huge spike in popularity. Good question. Why not put more effort into PR? Looks like shooting a commercial. Oh, to air on TV. That makes sense. Reminds me of the time I managed a senbei shop. We also did a commercial also too. Your resume must be really impressive, Kasuga-san.
Okay.
If we're talking commercials, then leave it to me. Oh, you got this, Ketchupin? Yep, Mutku and I have connections with TV stations, so I know a few advertising agencies. Sweet. Seriously, that'd be a huge help. Should I get in contact with a TV station for you, Subaru? Sure, thanks, Ketchupin. Let me know when you want to shoot the commercial, then just keep in mind it'll be super expensive, so don't forget to have the Doko box ready. You know, purchase commercial time slot from Subaru. PR, bridge construction, clearing blockades, how many Doko boxes I earn it, Let's try to get lots of visitors to come and spend their money here liberally and generously. That's probably the best. I recommend building as many money-making facilities as possible, like how many cabaret clubs and host clubs do. Right, point taken. Okay, folks, let's aim for the 4th star and work even harder than before. All together now. Don-Doko, go. 50,000. A dread pirate hook. Those fools are getting cocky. It's time we remind them we're... Suppose it's our own turn. It's our turn now, Captain. We officers ready to get to something? Yeah, looks like it. Put him through the ringer, lads. I'll have him regret ever crossing me. You were the wrong crossing this island illegally.
We
can't say that, you know.
From kids to adults, there's something for
Hey, there's the tiger, the puma lady.
Doko Island. Feeling love? Just Don-Doko. The ultimate getaway. Don-Doko Island.
Don-Doko Island! They couldn't have made that sound less Japanese.
Yes.
Alrighty, time to kick off the morning assembly. Yesterday's show was eventful. We made it to 3 stars. That reminds me, today's a perfect day for waste disposal. Better get to it. Waste disposal, huh? Oh, I know this island. You know, they got this place, Nilla Island. They dispose of everything for you. So if we can just, you know, befriend them, that'll be good. They're trustworthy. Trust me.
Heck yeah!
Good morning, exciting news, guys. Our commercial for Don-Doko Island aired on TV yesterday. Hey, you can always count on me and Muku for stuff like this. We may or may not be affiliated with the media. We're Don-Doko Island's beloved mascot, so it wouldn't be strange for us to have or not have a few connections, you see. So do you, or do you not? It's up for debate. By the way, we got a new lodging request. Let me introduce you. Wait. Everyone all good? Then look where I go. Sajan.
Yeah?
Huh? Ah,
For real?
Sajan? What's going on with this mysterious parrot? The hell? What's with this weird bird? No need to hit it with a bat, bro. Hold tight, Sajan. I'll get rid of it for you. Dude!
That's not.
Oh no, Kasuga-san. You've got it all wrong. This is Penguin. Ping who? Penguin. He's a stray parrot I used to take care of. Quite the big lad. I don't know what he's been up to ever since I left, though. Oh, this fella, he flew off somewhere once you two were gone. He probably didn't like living here on this island when it was only me and the boys. Plus, he's always preferred girls anyway. Never cared for an old man like me. What a cultured bird. Shut up, geezer. Shut up, geezer.
Hey.
You shut up, damn bird. I'll deep fry you into a nugget at one of these days. No, you won't. Man, this island's got all kinds of critters. So why is this guy called Penguin? Oh well, he's always sweet and ping. It's like he's terminally online, so Penguin. Ping. I think he used to be someone's pet. Maybe his previous owner owned a PC shop or something. He must have picked it up there. He also knows a lot about PC stuff. Strange parrot, isn't he? Does he now? Wi-Fi router, USB, GPS, BBS. So you weren't just pulling my leg. I mean, repeating words doesn't necessarily mean you know much, but Pingwing likes to fly around too, so if you want to check out some other resorts, you might be able to get there if you let Pingwing lead the way. Oh. Damn, a bird of many talents, I see. So I could scope out someone else's resort, because I'm definitely interested. It'll make for a good reference. Anyway, we'll look after Pingwing again, so we'll be coming something. If you need to you can now access off by online mode by speaking with Pingwing, Don-Doko farm, blah blah blah. Okay. Alright, sounds good. Hey, Pingwing. I'm Ichiban Kasuga. I'll be counting on you, bud. Shut up, geezer. See, don't you just want to make him into some nuggets? So this is the cave, huh? Where? I don't see a cave. Who the hell are you? Another one of those washbucklers? I, the captain's first mate, in fact. He asked me to come here personally, said to get rid of any trespassers. Trespassers? Who, me? Even though you're the ones trashing someone else's precious island? Come on, man, get a grip. Bet you've got the wrong idea, mate. I'm not here to discuss or argue with you. I'm just here to lay waste to this place. And then they fall. Oh, you're tough. Damn straight, now get lost. This area is rightfully ours. Damn you, this ain't over yet. Just watch, next time it'll be the Washbuckler's victory. Damn, I guess that's a shame. Don't you forget it. Okay, should be free to roam around here now. Better clean this place up. Sachin and Yu-chan aren't you? Sleeping in maybe? They're both early birds though, so this is pretty unusual. We'll check in on them later. Then, for now, let's go over to today's tasks.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
New lodging request. Today's brand new day. Don-Doko. One of them's here. You guys, help, please. Whoa, slow down. It's fine if you're late. No need to make up excuses. You're not pretending, right? Wow. You should... That's a bad response. Of course I'm not faking. They're boars. Oh. Boars? Where? Here, on Don-Doko farm. And they're making a mess of things. Anyway, just hurry and come, Kasuga-san. Alright. Man, the island sure looks shitty with all those shitty buildings, huh? But they give a lot of satisfaction. Shoo, go out, get your dumb boars. What should we do? Huh. Saya-chan. Kasuga-san. You okay? Aren't they cute? Oh, they really are wild boars. We call them pests around here, since they've got an awful tendency to appear when you don't want them to. And if we leave them alone, they'll destroy all the crops we worked hard caring for and steal our resources. Some time ago, one hurt me really badly. That's when I decided to start working out. Oh, I'm sorry about that. So what I'm hearing is we gotta take it down. No shit, they're after me now. Stay back, everyone. I'll handle this. No, you don't. I got this. Well, you were standing here ineffectively for a while, apparently.
Yes.
These are our precious crop patches. It's an important facility on this here island, and protecting it is our job.
So.
You heard the bird. Besides, we can't rely on you for everything, Kasuga-san.
So.
The only ones who can protect our place in the world is none other than ourselves. That's what it means to be a real man. Oh man, when did you guys get so cool? If you've got something to protect, then do so at all costs. That's the way of the Sorachi Dojo. The only way we know. Saya-san, Yui-san, we'll be the ones to protect you.
Thank you so much.
You guys, you're so cool. Well, let's still get one shot.
Thanks.
I never knew you were so heroic. Everyone, do your best. Oh, they only wanted to look cool in front of the girls. Well, if they get the job done, then I guess it's fine. Come on, let's show these stupid boars what happens when you mess with our farm. Kasuga-san, stand back and command us in your usual something. Jeez, could be more polite about it. Alright, fine, we'll take care of this like how we always do. I guess it's a Sujimon fight. Let the Sujimon battle begin!
You guys ready for this?
So the things intersect in a way. Hey,
Alright, boys.
he's got a Kiryu. A young Kiryu. And some bullshit.
Ready for the knockout?
They are level 3. Great stuff. Yay! You win. We did it, we fucking did it. He said fucking. If we work together, we get rid of it. Saya-chan, Yui-san, did you see that? Weren't we amazing? Wow, he's so good at giving out commands, Kasuga-san. Haha. Yeah, you're an excellent trainer. That was so cool. Well, Sodachi, nothing personal. Oh no, that was nothing. What if I tore his shrubby head right off his shoulders? Might tip things in our favor, yeah. But I guess this means we're not the only ones on this island. Those pests might just come back one after another. Well, if they do, we'll make him turn tail and run just like now.
Thanks.
Thank you, Sodachi-san. I'll be counting on you. Today may have been boars, but sometimes even more dangerous pests can show up. And they'll probably be even tougher than what we face today. Worst case scenario, you might die, but good luck. Sounds great. Sure wish you would have told me that ahead of time. No backing out now. Well, that next time any pests appear, just let me know straight away. I'll be right over. Thank you. We'd be glad to... we'd be dealt a devastating blow if our crop patches and facilities are hurt or something. Some real beasts. At least we can get some Don-Doko sirloin from these pests. Here, care for a cut? What's Don-Doko sirloin?
Yes.
Don't know. It's just this strange meat that the pests around here bring in, fresh and tasty. Makes for a great souvenir too. Uh-huh. Mystery meat. Who would want mystery meat for a souvenir? Lots of people. You know, the Don-Doko sirloin that dropped earlier. Delicious. So this is the forest. What? Oh, hey. Rolento. You a washbuckler too? Damn right I am. The one and only head quartermaster. Mind, here you've been cutting down our lads left and right by the dozen. Hey, don't pin it all on me. They're the ones who attacked first. Now hurry up and clear out of this area. No can do. The captain asked me to blow the man down. Which man? I'll say a nice little piece of at your funeral, so hurry up and die. We did not die. Never thought I'd see the day I'd lose to someone other than the captain. First time for everything. Now that this land's ours. Go and tell your captain that. Then get the hell out of this island. Ha, the captain will kill me if I did. All I can do now is own up to my mistakes by beating you black and blue. Mark my words, I'll get my revenge one day and I'll take this island back. Spoiler, he didn't. He won't. Okay, this place should be free of pirates. Babbity boobity. But hey, son, we made all the criteria now. Well, that's a really fancy bug net, huh? How pretty. 4 stars.
Sure thing.
It's the only way we can protect our island. What is? Hold on. I guess it's just about getting rid of the pirates and the washbucklers to make the place safe. I think that's what I gathered from this. Ah, they're obsessed with dumping their trash here. You see, Red Pirate Hook, he's got some deep-seated anger and resentment towards resorts. Okay, but why? Well, the thing is, he used to own a resort of his own back in the day. And now he's petty. He what? It was a tiny island near Don-Doko Island called the Don-Doko Island. A nice, humble little place he ran with his folks. Even though it was small, it was a beautiful island overflowing with nature. Every night was a comfortable stay. Both the locals and but a rich man had his eye on the place and offered to invest in it one day. Sounds too good to be true. Right. In exchange for the large investment, that man proposed to develop the island into a profitable resort targeted at celebrities. Naturally, Hook opposed this plan, but his parents went along with it. The island's natural environment was destroyed, all so the resort could be remade into a playground for the wealthy. And the celebrities who came looking for a place to play all through noisy parties day in and day out, littering and polluting the island. In the end, Don-Doko Island lost the natural charm it was originally known for and became a floating trash heap nobody wanted to see, never mind visit. Of course, this led to a falling out between Hook and his family, causing them to split up. So that explains all the rage. Didn't think he'd have a history like that. That's a horrible, shitty reason, though, to do what he's doing. Always more than meets the eye. I'm sure that's why he doesn't like serum. But that doesn't make things right. No, absolutely doesn't. It's not even like remotely like, oh, I understand now. It's just like, wow, he had something bad to happen to him, and now he wants bad things to happen to everyone else? What? That's not even like, oh. There's like no good reasoning for any of this. Sure, the rich man is in the wrong for destroying nature, and the celebrities for polluting the island. But the washbucklers are still the bad guys, aren't they? I'd understand if they were trying to meet our punishment, but in the end, the Dread Pirate Hook keeps dumping in waste illegally and ruining nature too. Yeah. So isn't he the same as those awful celebrities? Yes.
Okay.
He's even worse, maybe. You really are a genius, Subaru. That's exactly right. Humans are at fault here. No matter how you slice it, there's no justice in littering and polluting the planet. Absolutely. I think Hook's also aware of this somewhere deep inside his heart. But I doubt he'll back down.
Stop.
What was this gossiping about other people now, are you? Were you here the entire time? Dread Pirate Hook. I see you crawled your way up to a 4-star rating. How commendable. I'd give you a round of applause. But it's costing us our business. The stump was the best landfill we could ever ask for. Can't say I appreciate the spring cleaning. We're done playing around. We're going to take back our trash heap in one fell swoop. Not today, unfortunately. I still need to step back, freshen up, and make all the necessary preparations. Savvy? Just sit tight and you'll get the thrashing you deserve. Hey, I heard about your past, so I get it. I get why you're doing all this. No, I don't. I don't. But what's all the point of polluting and destroying nature yourself? That's just wrong, man. Ha, wrong or right, what does it matter? I don't care, not when I enjoy the life I'm leading now. The rich pay me to take their trash, and I dump their garbage all over the resort they love so much. The more they indulge in luxuries, the more trash they need thrown away, and the more trash, the more money I rake in, at the cost of their little playgrounds. Lovely little cycle, isn't it? I have to disagree there. I think that's pretty messed up. Well, then you have the world to blame for letting these crimes go unpunished, wouldn't you say so? Now, that makes the end of this conversation. We'll be back to seize this island. The same day you'll get your reckoning, Chiban Kasuga. Let's go. Maybe he just wants a lot of money so he can buy back his old island or something. But that still isn't a good reason. Because if they're not open about Parley, the only thing we can do is kick their asses or something. I don't know what he said. That's just the kind of guy he is. Knowing him, he'll probably have his men come for us once we meet the criteria for 5-star. Best we prepare for 5-star. Yeah, sounds good to me. Let's aim for a 5-star rating and stop those pirates. Looks like this is gearing up to be the final mission. I think we met all the criteria. Okay. I guess nothing else happens. Excellent, let me double check this right away. Washbuckler's defeating. Right, this will be the final showdown. Kasuga-san. Look, we got a Kamurocho sign there now. That's classy. It's the Washbucklers, they're heading to Don-Doko Beach. Looks like they're making the first move. Alright, time to take him down a notch. Things are gonna get dangerous, so everyone stay away from the beach for the time being. Sir, we keep relying on you to take care of things, Kasuga-san. Thank you, and good luck. Here, take this with you. Use it when you're in danger. 3 servings of health stew.
Leave it to me.
Thanks, I'll win for sure. You got this, Kasuga-san. It'll be dangerous to those dreadful pirates to take those dreadful pirates on, but please make sure you are prepared for killing them. I hear you. This is it. Time to end this once and for all. After I'm ready, I'll head to Don-Doko Beach and watch for any pirates. Final battle with the Washbucklers is available on the boat at Don-Doko Beach. Make sure you fire a couple of them.
Oh,
How surprising. I didn't expect you to come and personally welcome us to your little island. How hospitable. I see why you'd be deserving of 5 stars. I appreciate the compliment, but I'm not here as a welcoming party. I'm here to tell you to get the hell off our island. No way you'll bring this place back down ever again. You find if I say no? Well, in that case, I'll have to protect this island with everything I got. You think you'd be able to? Look, you're outnumbered. We've been outnumbered every time. And my lads are rambunctious lot. Rambunctious. They're just itching to go wild. If I win, you're never coming back near this island ever again, deal?
stop.
Fine by me. In the unlikely event you win, I'll even disband my group or whatever else you want me to do. Don't you go eating those words now.
Oi!
Alright lads, we're open for business. Chop chop, destroy this fool and his island. We are on the cruise. We are. He doesn't actually have more health than I did, doesn't he? But the bat is of a much higher caliber. How the hell can one man be so strong? Unlike you, I've got something to protect. Kasuga-san. You alright, Kasuga-san? Are you hurt? Oh, hey everyone. Yeah, I'm fine. And I protected our island, just as promised. Kasuga-san, thank you so much. Who'd think you'd actually beat him? That's crazy. Kasuga-san, the wild man. Wilder than wild. Thanks, guys. Alright, then as we agreed upon, the Washbucklers are disbanding as of today, and you'll stop illegally dumping your waste here. Oh, you really thought I'd keep my word? Yeah, I mean, he's a pirate, why would he? We made a deal. No contract, who cares? And what of it? I'm no honorable warrior or samurai, I'm a washbuckler, a pirate, mind you. We scoundrels are filthy rats and liars alike. They're standing in front of me threateningly. Haha, don't you care about what happens to her? Saya-chan.
You bastard!
Taking hostages now? You coward. As I've said before, I'm a pirate. I have no qualms playing dirty. So what's your move? If you so much breathe wrong, I might slip up and slice her, you know. You won't. It never works. Stop, don't you hurt, Saya. Yui-chan. I mean it. Come on, Dolphine. You can get them from behind. You're in the water. Oh, the power of friendship, eh? Brings a tear to mine eye. No, seriously. You really shouldn't. I'm warning you for your own sake. Is she super strong? Was she the one that started working out? She doesn't seem very perturbed. Hey, you. Oh. Oh! You picked the wrong hostage. Uh-oh. Oh well, I did try to warn him. Huh? I had no clue Saya-chan was that strong. Yeah, when Saya-chan gets angry, her real life's over, so try not to piss her off in the future, Kasuga-san. Right, noted. Let's hope she joins the pound maids. I was so scared, but I'm glad I could lay the hurt on him. Yep, excellent work.
Yeah.
Well, with this, we meet all the requirements to become a 5-star resort. Let's call the resort review board. And maybe the police to make sure those guys don't reappear. Let's just assume that's what happened. Amazing. Magnificent. You fulfilled every criterion on the list. Then that means... Indeed, I'm pleased to declare that Don-Doko Island is officially a 5-star resort. Yippee! Congratulations. Whoa. We did it! You guys worked so hard. Congratulations everyone, and thank you especially Kasuga-san. The washbucklers have cleared out because of you. The neighboring resorts are also very grateful for your help. On everyone's behalf, I would like to offer you my sincerest thanks. Here's the promised reward. Please take this. 1,000,000 Don-Doko bucks, and apparently they're maxed out on this account here. Oh no, not a problem at all. It's my greatest wish that Don-Doko Island flourishes for many years to come. Well then, I'll not keep you any longer until we meet again. Kasuga-san, I'd like to thank you as well for everything you've done for us. Thanks to you, we were able to crawl back up and lift our resort up from rock bottom. No need to get all formal on me. Besides, I wouldn't have done it without everyone teaching everything and helping me out too. This was something we could only accomplish together. We all should be proud of ourselves. Kasuga-san! Look at you acting all cool. Shut up, geezer. Shut up, geezer. At least somebody hadn't changed yet. Okay, how about you shut up for once? Anyway, it's about time for me to go. This might be a long shot, but I still have to ask. Is there no way you could stay with us here, Kasuga-san? Trust me, I'd love to. This place is both so important and comforting to me, but I've already got a place where I belong, and some real awesome friends waiting for me, and things I've got to do. You could invite them here. Right, of course. It'll probably be dangerous, right? These things you have to do, I mean. There are other battles you have to fight, aren't there? Yeah, that's right. Then please take this with you. For saying there was almost worried that she'd joined the party as an optional party member. Then I'd have to actually do this. We wanted to help you fight in some way, so we've been developing this something. It's a pretty powerful weapon if you ask me. Feel free to use it whenever you want it, whenever you're in a bind. Remember, wherever, whatever, we'll always be right by your side, Kasuga.
Totally.
You'll always be together? Thank you. Wait, hold up. Did you just say weapon? Learned essence of something. Don-Doko. Okay, we gotta see what this. Don-Doko beam, okay. Okay, well, I better get going for real. Take care, everyone. Oh wait, why don't we do the usual, one last time?
Ah,
Yeah, good idea. Like a grand finale. Oh, right, that. Sure, why not? Let's do it.
yes.
How about you take the lead, Kasuga-san? Alright. Ahem. Thanks for the good times, Don-Doko Island. The going got rough every now and then, but it was a really fun resort experience in the end. Just keep your heads up. I know you'll prosper.
Yes.
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 I mean, this is voiced in a way.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thank you, Kasuga-san. Kamikichi. Here's to a long and bright future. All together now, everyone. Woohoo! We did it, you guys. We did it. we finished the Don-Doko Island thing. Now, my controller turned off. Now the question is, okay, shut up. Do we, you know, the Sujimon thing? The main problem I have with the Sujimon thing right now is that I don't know how I'm supposed to, like, level up, you know? I feel like...
Knock it off with the steering.
I feel like, you know... Like, how do we know who's, like... Like, how do we find... Ouch, nice dodge. How do we find enemies that are appropriately leveled and stuff, you know? Turns out you're a little tankier than I figured. What? How is that not a pack? What? Bomb. He resisted? Like, right, these guys resist physical? No, they don't. Just gun, I guess, for that guy. After Adachi surely will be, yeah, it will be Cheesus, so now I can spend a little bit on the move to make sure we finish. And we'll get that right back. 30? Do we get 30 back? Probably. Probably. Yeah. Wait, when I changed his job, I forgot to give him different, or at least, you know, some of the inherited moves that I wanted him to have, like the Giga Swing that we learned. That was like one of the main reasons we even put him in the hero class. Oopsie. Seems like you've got some promising Sujimon. We're level 11, he's 16, so yeah, bronzes. Even a little high for us. But maybe we can make it work. Let's begin. We got a dark fellow over to the side. So maybe we should set Psycho over there. Actually, is water... Okay, this is... Wait, no, oh, I missed. I wanted to switch around. I didn't look at the button layout. Okay. Swap. It would have been much better if we had gotten, you know, that on both turns. But it's okay. It's totally fine. Is that guy not down? Oh. Less than a pixel of health. Maybe that'll take down the other two as well now. It will. Wait, one of them's still alive. Special attack? Model walk? Wait, that's a heal, isn't it? Clobber wheel? Let's do clobber wheel. Oh right, this mechanic. Ouchie. No, for being a higher level than us. This sure doesn't hurt, huh? Hey. Stop doing stuff, jeez. You know what? Why don't we... Actually, I was gonna give her at least one attack here, but hey, let's let her shine while she has a matchup where she excels. Yay. Oh man, the wheeler dealer. Maybe we can use one of those Sujimon stations to just give some items to level our girlies up. Maybe that'll get us high enough where it won't be a total slog. Watermelon, please. Mango. Okay. I haven't gotten that either before. Are Sujimon spots shown on the map? I guess, yeah. No, wait, that's a trainer. They're always all around every place. But now that I'm looking for one, of course, it's gonna take forever, isn't it? Nope, got one right away. Ah, he's trying to run me over. There's also an elite there. Right, I can use the sparring function to level up, huh? Right, you can only do one bit at a time, huh? Enhance! All the way to level 18! $19. Really pumped. It's still exactly 10, so I guess this ends up being more than... But she is only level 17 for some reason. Oh, this would. Let's get her at least to 18 like the other one. Like, well, I guess Sarko is slightly ahead. But hey. I guess might as well do this much. Whatever. Alright, evolve and stuff. Awaken, can't do that with any of them. But with him? I guess we don't have enough of these, or they are already awakened to a higher level than what these can provide. Certain one that have been fully awakened can evolve into an even higher being. Not only does this raise their stats, they can unlock new skills as well. This can make a massive difference in your party's viability, so be sure to visit Tsuji's Dons often. Our girls are not available for that. Level 9, Drees. It's either randomized what the level is, or it gives you just like the lowest end of the spectrum or something. I guess... I mean, she would have a slight advantage against the middle, but a disadvantage against the lift guy, but that's probably still preferable. Same thing again. What, he didn't die? I'm perturbed, I'm upset, I'm disgusted. Ouchie. I guess in that case, we'll just take some neutral damage. To everybody. Yippee! I don't know what the levels for the next rank would be.
いい感じだな。
Let's see, we should have task maybe? Sub-story, Sujimon. Wait. What is this? Oh wait, no, this also shows finished ones. Okay. I was like, wait a minute. But it's not showing anything that we haven't finished yet. Even though there should be a Sujimon gym. Maybe it's shown on the map anyway? I think it might be. Somebody point me to it. I mean, I guess if I check out a silver trainer, then that'll tell us that we are ready for a silver gym, probably. Even though maybe we only need to take on bronze. But seriously, where's the next gym? I feel like I've seen the icon on the map. Wait, is that it? That's probably it, right? I guess let's just take the taxi. Wait, also, I guess we go to Ala Happy real quick to, you know, change those inherited skills. Wait, hold on, let me do this real quick. Bird food! Delicious egg. Classic.
意味か。そういえば考えたことないな。おいでませハワイへみたいな歓迎の曲とか。なんか陽気な音楽だし、実際そんな感じかもな。
Wait, I didn't fight the fucking elite that was back here. Shit. Ah!
いえ、あれは愛と別れを表現した曲らしいですよ。
悲しい系なの？しかも悲恋なのか。そう言われると、急に物悲しいメロディーに感じてきたな。誰だよ、おいでませハワイへとか言ったやつ。お前だよ。
This one just usually doesn't do as much as I would like it to. I guess the rest is fine. Don't think there's anything else we would want out of this class. So this is probably okay. And then we'll go back here because I'm stupid. And I forgot about the crown enemies. More like clown enemies, am I right? There they are. It's time to oil up. Why'd you have to run around so much? What? How did I miss that? No! Wait, there's another guy back there. Tree. I can't believe I didn't get that. But it was good enough, so who even minds? I do. And here we have some low-level bullshit. Called it. Some bathrooms, I sent a bunch of that gold poop shit. Alright, now we go back. Way back. Back into town. I might need to get up in a minute to refill my water reserves. But first, these dudes will have to die. No, don't move so far apart. Wait, actually, it might be okay. There's so many of you. How about this? Take care of this small fry first. Good stuff. Wait, how dare you? Can't possibly be fast enough to go before any of my people here. Wop, wop. Didn't finish off the little guy, huh? Surely you can finish, right? He's level 28. Yeah. And lacking in single target high damage stuff. Right. I guess let's just do the high damage. Ah, not high enough. Come on, bitches. Ugh, come on, bitches. Don't come on, bitches. You know what I'm saying? Team up. And, I guess Kasuga needs it the most, so... Bang. Geodance's maracas. Old news, sadly. Dropkick and headbutt barrage. And a cresting carver. I suppose it's time to switch Jungi to a new class, huh? Because I think level 22 is the final skill other than the ults. Yep. But he still can't be a chef. Balance attack and magic, high speed. Balance attack and magic, high MP, I guess. Let's just go to the Tsushima thing. And then switch him to gangster, I guess. Wait, isn't that the first gym where we were done? That we beat already? Right, I think maybe the quest took us back to the mall, right? Let's go inside just to make sure. We're supposed to go back to that hidden whatever the fuck. If I beat you, I'm sure that I have to get that raise. What? No. So that was a bust. At least I got some free shit. Well, let's roll on over here. Sorry. Stop running into shit. This boy
気分転換ですね。
will be just a straight up hitman again, I suppose.
気に入りましたよ。何を着ましょうか。
Also, I think the Yakuza 6 thing is probably a reference. There's a character who looks a lot like him, but I think he can't be him, right? In 6. But I don't know, maybe it is actually. But then the interaction he had with Kiryu would have probably hinted at that. Let's just go into the mall whenever I find an entrance.
What are you staring at?
I'm not staring. Hey. Stop.
What are you staring at? Gonna cry.
戦闘準備完了
Too many dummies heading up the streets.
戦闘準備完了
There we go. Pretty sure it's up the stairs. Not a moment of respite here. Do we talk to him? Do we go inside? Probably go inside, huh? Smell the scent of rare Sujimon. Where are you, boy? Come on out. Right.
Aloha!
Oh,
Who's that Sujimon?
Sure thing.
Please take the elevator. Is that what we do? I'm so lost. Suji League Stadium reception desk. Battle Endless Wave Sujimon, more defeat. No. Where do I go? What the fuck? Now I gotta get out of the mall to see the map again. Because of this wonky ass system. And I'm not picking the fastest route, am I? Light. Sunlight. Ah. Okay. So that's the Tsujigami PC shop. That's the Jack's Hotel. So we're looking for, you know, bigger, pinker Suji signs. But I'm not seeing any. Fuck! I guess Sujimon League. That might be a good place to start. Raids and rivals. No. But okay, good to know that all of this is stored here in this data. But it's not telling me what I want to know right now. 1 down, 3 to go. Wait, 3? If it's the discrete 4, why were there... Anyway, and I should get to trainer rank 20. I guess I gotta raise my trainer rank so that people will challenge me, huh? The league will accept me or some shit. Okay, I guess that's why I was supposed to go to the stadium. Okay. Because that's the fastest way to raise a rank. Okay. Right, you can't place markers in the friggin' submaps. I don't want to also just watch the one for this one. But if this ends up being too fucking annoying,
Aloha!
then we might. But then I wouldn't do that today, because, I don't know. That seems like too much watching and too little actually doing stuff. One episode. Endure a series of battles with no recovery. Sure. I'd rather have the one where... Wait, recommended level 25. 20. I guess we can do that one. I was going to say, I'd rather do the one where we're not guaranteed to lose at some point, right? Because I think this one just ends when you die, right? But I guess there's not much we can do. So much trash. Everyone here is fire, so we're not gonna bring Cheetus to the main lineup, I guess. I think she did more damage on her lich, but I guess with a half stats here. 125 for muscle, 141. So I guess she's got the highest power. 210, 250 speed. 141, 124. Oh, that level 4. Don't gotta worry too much. I guess at that point, though, the speed is more important. And then he's got another fire liner. I was thinking maybe that'd be water now, but no. Ew. Alright, I guess this just doesn't end. Well, they do have water now, but they're still a fire guy and they're level 10, so fucking whatever. But the fire guy survived somehow. Why? Fire dudes appear to be slightly more tanky or something. How about we do this then? Boom! Nope. Still hanging in. Ah, the type disadvantage. This time it's the water dude who survives. So no, we got a mixed matchup. How can I ever win? Let's try the Voltaic Whip actually. Haven't seen that one yet. I mean, we know what it looks like, but... let's do it anyway. It's level 2, it's better. But we totally don't need it. Actually, just in case we might actually... Oh wait, we can't swap back. Fuck it, Voltaic Whip is definitely what I want right now. I can't, like, press these, like I can't find the timing willingly. What the fuck? How did that not hit the guy on the left? That's some junk. Some punk junk. We've defeated 20. I think 30 was for the gold ranking. Seems pretty likely that we'll reach that. Well, that's feels like a bit of a waste, but I guess if I do the clobber wheel, maybe really good. That wheel just moves too quickly for me to be able to hit what I want. That was a shit waste. Let's try that again, but better. Oh my fucking god. Profound sadness. Let's just do the normal thing. That at least will do damage to everyone. The fact that you can just lose the AoE on that is so stupid. This time, though, it'll work. How am I doing this? Jeez. The ungodly anti-precision needs to be studied. Like... Is that 4 in a row or just 3? Oh shit, they got ults. Rotten Blast. Oh, that took 2 of us out? No, not quite, but almost. They are now higher level. Well, one of them is higher level than us. That's rough. Can't swap as we can. But meh. Gonna go again. Might be enough to finish those 3. Okay. Wait, one of them survived. But we'll go again, yes. Haha! Everyone is dead! So there's an end. You don't have to die. Bam!
とても見応えのある試合でした。これほどの名勝負には。
Did that not level us up at all? My rank didn't increase, and neither did my people get any EXP. Oh, do I have to buy stuff here to make that happen now? Extreme Sujimunch. Hyper Sujimunch. Oh, here, we can get weapons here. And this good shit. Improve my style. I guess we got a bunch of super Sujimunch. Does leveling up my folks immediately also automatically increase my trainer rank? Wait, we can't... Oh, 20 is the max. What do we do then? Reaches maximum level. Did it say his? Jeez, guys. Jeez, guys. Yep, it does say his. Silly, silly game. How do I... you probably gotta awaken them, right? How do I... Let's just hope that level 20 is high enough for the next gym and that we'll get whatever resources we need to evolve them or whatever. Level 9. Jeez. If it doesn't do that, then fuck it, we'll be watching that shit on the tubes as well, I guess. Because I'm not using any other Sujimon. Can't make it. You're light and you're dark. I guess the even matchup on the cross and the advantage on the weaker hits is probably the right way to handle this. Good. Punch. Maybe I can just find silver rank players on the street, even though this thing here only suggests bronze rank, because look at this, man. Our rank has not increased at all. Why'd the game tell me to come here if this doesn't raise my rank? What the fuck? Or maybe I gotta like talk to him again and then it'll do something. No. That's some shit, bro. Nobody on this level. There's a rookie and nothing else. Don't. Nah, whatever. Gold, platinum. I guess I can use the other menu to find a server player. Damn, nobody near here at all? All the servers are in the east part of town. What the fuck? Let's try here. I really hope the game will let me fight them, because the Suji machines, or whatever the stations, are only giving me the lowest rank bronze as possible, and that seems to be an extremely slow way of leveling up my rank.
なんだ足立さん、楽器とか興味あるのか。
まあな、これでもギターだって持ってるんだぜ。
マジか。今度聞かせてくれよ。弾き語りとか。
いや、買ったはいいものの、コードとかよくわからなくてな。今部屋のインテリアになってるよ。弦6本はちょっと多いぜ。
本数の問題？
その点ウクレレは4本だし、小さいからいけそうな気がする。
ウクレレ奏者に謝れ。
Wait. Give me my free shit first. There we go. Sorry.
Yeah.
22, we can take that guy.
全力で行こうぜ。
よっしゃ行くぞ。
That's a lot of mon
ジモ
though.
ンバトル開戦だ。さあ楽しんでいこうぜ。
Got water and plant, huh?
おめえに決めたぜ。
Okay, they're less squishy. But we're still faster. At the very least.
必殺技のチャンストライ。
Ouch. That actually hurt a lot on my Senhi. I don't like it. Now they're all plant.
さあここからどうする。
Model walk. We'll take what?
信じてるぜ。流れを変える。
Oh, because the one across there is actually light. I didn't even notice. Did I see that wrong?
ここだ。
That was close. It is the one that it would have been best against. Are you stupid game? Don't kill her, don't kill her, don't kill her. Okay. Let's play it a little safe, I guess. And do the model wall. But he is right. Oh! Finally. Yeah. Fuck you. Ain't even gonna hurt. Yeah. Not enough for the plant guy, sadly. But we'll get another move. And with her damage, surely it'll be enough. Bam. Let's see those gains. Oh, all the way to 20. There might be hope. Wow. What do you mean you're not so bad? I won. We just walk around a bit. There we go. Kasuga seems to have taken down Jack and reached rank 20. With that, you can challenge Queen of the Discreet Four. Queen has made her base on the western side of Aloha Beach. Careful, you can only reach her by swimming. Good luck. Huh. We're eligible to take on Queen now. I guess her gym's on the western side of Aloha Beach. Well, I guess we're as close as we'll get. Almost.
Hey, asshole! Damn you!
Given that that's silver rank, I guess that's we're not supposed to beat silver ranks yet, right? We're just, that was just a way of leveling up fast. Surely she won't require us to be able to beat over level 20 units, right? She won't be dishing out level 25s or some shit. If she does, I might have to Google if there's a way to, raise the level cap on my ladies. Because we will definitely not use anyone else. Ooh, wow. Hello there, people. Just swimming around, chilling. Don't let me interrupt your fun. I guess I never went here. I could have, potentially. But I didn't realize. Wow, they got a nice place here. Is this where we can challenge Queen? My water's empty! And I'm thirsty. I'm probably not going to stream for that much longer, but I guess I do need to hydrate. So, I'll be right back. Won't take that long. Okay. I'm back with water, and I already took a big swig, so we're ready to move on. There's one bikini lady just kind of dancing, hula style maybe, and some dudes right in front of her doing squats in the water. I'm sure they got their reasons. I think so. It doesn't look like your typical Suji League establishment, though.
Nah.
Anything I should know about her in advance? Well, for one, she's seriously hot. Like, 100% my type. Why did I ever bother asking? Oh, sorry about that. Queen's top tier. She's been a member of the Discreet Four for a long time. She do be really hot, though. And she's got like a way more like distinct design than most characters in the game. Jack's power doesn't come close to hers. She's also consistently #1 in the Suji League's popularity poll. Uh-huh. So what kind of Sujimon does she use? One thing I know is that they're all men who volunteer to fight for her. They're totally in her thrall. They love Queen enough to battle to the death for her. Apparently that obsession makes them supernaturally strong. Is that gonna happen to you? Are you gonna join her side? So basically, unlike Jack, her fighters are actually devoted to her. Yep, only they weren't all that tough to start out with, so if you ask me, that's our key to victory. Alright, let's go with that. Our key to victory is being stronger? Wowza though, this place sure is a feast for the eyes. Hey, they've got that similar tattoo mark at least. You said it, I'm getting a little overstimulated, if you know what I mean. Okay. I don't really talk to women that much, except for my mom. Ah, don't be nervous, Kodaki. Keep smiling and give it your all. I only ever talk to my mom too, but she says that all girls appreciate a friendly face. Right. Hi there, miss. Want to share a pineapple juice together? Fuck off, nerd. Yeah. Well, that's your Kawakun down. Guess I'm up next. As your sensei, it's my duty to instruct you not only in the art of combat, but the art of seduction. I'll have you know, someday I've slept with over 10,000 ladies. Some say. Boys, prepare to see a master at work. That's incredible. Do it, sensei. Yeah, who said that? Hi there. Fuck off, loser. What are you guys doing? Good morrow, gentlemen. Pray, come hither, won't you? May we resume? I assume you've arrived to challenge our throne. My queen, you look radiant as ever. Does she though? She does. Come on. You amuse us, little Suji jester. Now won't you demonstrate yourselves against our faithful maidens? Of course, maidens. That would be us, and we don't let any filthy men near our queen. You boys always think you're worthy of our grace. Then we bring you back down to reality. You ready for this? Whoa, her maidens are cuties too. Would you keep your tongue in your mouth? We need to focus. Okie doke. Okie doke. Okie doke. Alright, just like last time, take out her followers, then challenge Queen. But I'll start over here because that's what they wouldn't expect. You'll never be worthy of facing our queen. At best, if you get past Sarah, I'll destroy you myself. This is as far as you'll ever get. Well, I guess I don't have a choice. And I guess now I can also maybe take a look at this place. Look around this place, rather. Aha! Bad fortune. Not that much to see here, huh? We dearly anticipate our battle with you, sirs. You need only prove yourselves to our maidens. Will do. I'm up first. Let's see what you've got. Level 16. Okay.
準備はいいか。
集中していきましょう。
行くぜおめえら。突撃。さあ楽しんでいこうぜ。
Water, water, but also fire.
みんな頼むぜ。
We could do this right now. That would hit only the good matchups, but then the one in the middle wouldn't, and on the left wouldn't take any damage. So I don't know about that. Let's just do this, whatever. Act again, yeah.
覚悟はっやっせいや。
必殺技のチャンス到来。それ。
Ouch. Well, they got a light guy on the right.
流れを変える。
Let's switch things up a little bit. We do got a level 2.
どこから攻める。
Let's do it.
行くぜ。
Not fuck it up.
ナイス。
That was close.
必殺が決まったぜ。
Why do those miss so often? That's lame as fuck. You don't stand a chance, Buster.
こいつで。
Funny, but pathetic.
おめえに決めたぜ。
覚悟はっせいや。
いい試合だったぜ。またな。
Yahoo. Woohoo, we won. Do you think Queen saw me? No, you weren't in the fight. Damn it, my queen, I failed you. I can handle this, Sarah. You, whenever you're ready. So, this one's next, huh? Alright. Layla. This is where your luck ends. No one gets past me. Level 18, wow.
全力で行こうぜ。
絶対勝とうね。
Pineapple guy, coconut guy,
みんな勝ちに行くか。
plant. I guess.
どこから攻める。
We either take the good advantage against the water guy or against the light
ファ
guy.
イト。
I guess Cheesus has already seen a bunch of play, so let's do this team here.
仕留め。
Ooh, close.
脇が。
ナイスな一撃。必殺技の。
Sadly, not quite enough. No, they've managed to bring out a fire guy. But they're pathetic, so nobody cares.
みんな頼むぜ。
Do we need to use the whips? Sure we do.
行くぜ。オーケー。
Don't miss this time.
うっす。
Why? Why? Why?
行くぜ。
You slippery shit doesn't matter, bro.
流れを変える。
はあやっせいせいや。
ファイター撃破。 さあここからどうする。おめえに
I guess
決め
let's
た
play
ぜ
it。like this.
覚悟。
Wasn't enough to kill. But now the fire guy will certainly chase us down. But he can't kill us. He's pathetic. He's weak. He could never. See, I told you. sheer clobber wheel these two now. Without fail. This will hit nobody now, or does it at least choose one? Oh my fucking god, that's so stupid. That is so dumb. Ah. Ah. Revenge. They used level 20 for some reason. I guess the ones in the backline also get EXP, huh? Well, finish it for the revenge. Man. That was so dumb. How do I keep doing it? Woohoo, another win! How could I have let this happen? Well, it seems like there's nobody left between me and your boss. Our lady's far better than you or me, you have no hope. Alright, time's finally come to challenge the queen. Free shit. We might need to take a selfie with her. Right. Yay. Wonderful. Oh, have you bested our maidens? We are quite thrilled to face such strapping messieurs. Can we please just stop talking? Look, the sooner I take you down, the sooner I reach Gang. You ready? So be it then. It has been too long since we had formidable opposition. Like a banquet feast without music players, even paradise begins to bore when it all becomes all-encompassing. We beseech you, give us excitement. Keep your heads high, heads right, guys, okay? Seriously. Okay. 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 Yeah, no. We're not bringing these dudes out. Level 19, okay.
準備はいいか。
行くわよ、あなたたち。
筋モンバトル開戦だ。さあ、戦いの日。
Once again, a bunch of water. Sadly, they once again also have fire. But we take what we can.
体勢を整えるようです。
Predictable. Ouch. Do I take neutral against all three now, or do I take bad damage against the front and mid and regular damage against those two sides? Well, we've got the speed advantage. Maybe even once more? No, not quite. Now we're going dark on them. Yeah, let's do the voltaic whip. And please don't fuck it up this time, me. You know what, I'll close my eyes. Okay. Nice, but it whiffed the... Can it just not hit the one on the left? Is that what it is? Can't be a coincidence, right? It can't just be a fucking... Oops, you are bad at games. I would love to get... to hit all three of them with her. But sadly her ult isn't damaging, but I'd say it's still a good choice to do this here. They don't have any flames or whatever in the backline either. Great, graceful horizon, ouch. Eyes closed. Nice. Might be better for me to just not even look. Close. Why does that hurt so much? We have the type advantage. And we've got the same level. Stop being so scary. But no more fright. It's time to say goodnight. Boom. To the smooth criminal wannabe.
マネージャーカスが素晴らしい采配でした。ファイター
Yes, we beat her. Woohoo! Our queen, I don't believe it. We shall make no excuses, good sir, you won handily. We thought no one could eclipse the passion our Sujimon had for us. It would seem you know how to engender trust. Could it be that honest friendship yields more of men than simply preying upon their carnal whims? Queen. The queen. No, screw that. I want you to exploit my carnal whims way more than I want some lame friendship with dudes. Let me join your team. Me too, please. Me too, please. You guys are pathetic. Though your sentiments delight us, we must decline. You're just not hot enough for her. Great, now you're gonna be depressed all day. Sheesh. Your rapport is most amusing. 'Tis a sure sign of brotherhood, which is a sure sign of strength. Talent may carry one far in the Sujimon League, but joyous bond between trainer and fighter is what births champions. We see such potential in you. Might you truly be one who can dethrone our king? Think so? In time, as you are now, we are afraid to admit you would still prove no match for him. He and his team are really that strong. King possesses a brilliant intellect. He is a virtuoso of strategy and training. Furthermore, the committee supplies him amply with the most powerful Sujimon available. Wait, you mean the committee is colluding with him? It is in their interest for King to remain champion. Whomever holds that title wields nigh immeasurable influence in the world of Sujimon. They dare not suffer a renegade in such a position. A renegade such as Professor Morikasa, for instance. By now, King and committee both are trapped in a web of their own mutual weaving. Neither party can survive without the other. That is to say, King may not be the mighty champion as which he comports himself. Rambling on again, huh, Queen? Forgive us, good sir. We trust you'll not expose us for this momentary lack of discretion. You know I'd never do that. But isn't the ace, if we're speaking cards, isn't the ace more valuable than the king? Oh well. But of course, the committee bears precious little love for you, do they not, Ace? Quiet down now. So, you're Ace? That I am. And you must be Kasuga, the man Morikasa trusted with his legacy. I've heard about you. I'll be your next opponent. Once you've got what it takes, come find me. And give my regards to Morikasa. He seems pretty tough. We're going to have to work even harder from now on. Hear that, guys? We got our work cut out for us. Please, my queen, I'll do anything. My queen. My queen. Bang. Continue defeating rival trainers to increase your rank. You must reach rank 30 to challenge the ace. You can find trainers by selecting... Inspired by the victories, oh, okay, it's just based on this. My max level, okay. It's now 30. From now on, you'll also have better odds of triggering bonus raid. Suji spots, additionally the Sujimon Stadium has its own, whatever. I don't need other Sujimon. My team is perfect. Didn't I get like a reward from you guys last time? Earning the badge, committee has seen fit to offer you a modest reward. 10 of my fellow agents. There we go. Make good use of these agents, Mr. Kasuga. We find them quite beneficial. I guess I'll use this Suji station right here to see if I can use them now. Aha. Well, we have enough for each of my ladies.
覚醒完了
3 stars. Is 3 stars the max? Kinda looks like it. Outstanding. That does not make much of a dent. Well, I'd say we just stop here for today, since I'm pretty sure we won't be finishing the Sujimon League within a reasonable amount of time, let's say. But if we start with that tomorrow, or I guess not tomorrow actually, but if we start with that next time, then maybe we can make it happen. So that's the goal. And for today, I will thank you for watching, hanging out, and totally finishing the Don-Doko Island story with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime. Not tomorrow though, because I'm playing D&D then, but probably on Tuesday. For more of this, or just about anything else, who can really say? Expect great things, and be there. And until we meet again, I say Otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.